be honest, I don't even know why we stream on Twitch anymore. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Dear for Bruce. We're here in Crusader Kings 3 in our business attire. Very business casual. Feeling like a CEO ready to drop some news on some poor people that work at his company. Yes, we do have some unfortunate news to share with you in regards to this stupid run that I decided was going to be a good idea to do. We're trying to form all the hegemons in Crusader Kings 3. There's 5 of them: the Roman Empire, the Indian Empire, the Imperial China title, and Dar al-Islam, and of course, the last but not least one, the Kagan title. But turns out you can't form the Kagan title without first doing that within the 75 years of the start of the game, or else you don't get it. So that's tough and unfortunate for us, but that being said, we're just gonna soldier on and continue to do it no matter the situation, because you guys voted on it in our Discord, which hashtag join our Discord so you can vote on things if you'd like to be involved in those things more often. I don't know where the Discord link is, but there is one somewhere. There's a link. There's a link. You can have that link for free. That one's for free on me. Yesterday we played some Mountain Blade Bannerlords 2. People really didn't give a shit about that, so we're back in Crusader Kings 3 trying to continue this run. What is going on over here? Why are we not capturing the game? Oh god, did the game freeze again? Did you just keep freezing on me? Oh god. The music is playing, but nobody is home. All right, game crashed again. So back to our lovely duo. Hey, how did the Caliph go? Sunfish, we finally did it. It went well. Unfortunately for me, it just took a long time, and that's probably due in part because I chose a faith that was warmongering instead of just starting out as something simple like Ashar. We were Amwadid. It got formed eventually. We then were able to switch to a brother who is now on pace to be a person who can take over India next. Welcome, Perry Berry. How you doing? What is going on this server right now? Something's going up with my OBS. It's not happy with me. It says it doesn't like me. It's probably because I'm trying to run too many things at the same time. Probably should get a second PC going. I swear we'll start playing the game soon. But first we gotta load the game because that takes forever. So get excited for that. Now we have to set up our systems. Okay, so it's loading there. India day 1. Hopefully this only takes 1 day of doing this. We're gonna play for from now until about 4 hours from now. So that will be fun, hopefully, for you guys to enjoy. If not, you know, that's life. And I swear to God, Windows 11 has become more of a bane of my existence than I thought it would be, especially because every time I do anything in this game, Windows 11 is mad at me. If I open OBS while this game is already loaded, it will crash this game. If I try and load too many things at the same time, like open one of my folders that has a bunch of videos in it and this game at the same time, it crashes. Maybe I'm just really bad at PC stuff. That could be possible, but who knows? All we know is that there's a sad little donkey on screen always. The sad little donkey's so sad. Who knows why he's so sad? Maybe because his master is a mean man and just beats him all the time. I assume it's that. That's what's happening there. But yeah, we're live on Twitch. We're live on TikTok and YouTube. Hopefully you can catch us on one of those many platforms. If not, it's tough. Windows 10, let's go. Unfortunately, aren't we forced onto Windows 11 now? Starting soon. Isn't that like next couple weeks where they're going to force everybody onto 11? I'm just hoping the Steam Deck eventually can be the OAS that I use. I don't really need. All I use my computer for is essentially Google products, and I'm surprised Google has they have an OS kind of, but I don't know if I want to support them any further. But Steam plus Google products, that's what we're running. with the thumbnail. Is this the same save as the Calvate run with another character or a new run? It's a same save. Same. Why is Stream Elements giving me tagged content where it says learn how to do this? Is it possible to get all the renown perks in a legit run? I think so. There are like a couple of different events that you can run. So there, if you are vassal to, we found out there's kind of a cheese, I would say, that allows you to do it. If you're a vassal to an emperor, you can host weddings, and every time you host a wedding, there's a possibility you get an event where you can either get a hook on them or you get 500 renown. So you can just keep hosting wedding after wedding after wedding after wedding after wedding. As long as they're able to show up, you will get that event maybe once, even twice, even 3 times. I think we were able to run it, but you have to have them liking you, and you have to have the first legacy within something. But yeah. Jan is, thank you very much for the resub for 13 months. Can we get a praise be for our boy? Hello, welcome in. I think the achievement that in my last Barcelona run, it took centuries, but I got every last Dynasty legacy. Would love 1500 renown from a wedding. Yeah, it would be hella dope. Yeah, it only happened. It really only happened because we only really invited him and like some other person. So I think the game was like, I don't know. I guess just keep giving them the event. We don't got anything else we can give them. So there's that. Thank you for the praise bees. Okay, so this is gonna be a shit show. I don't know if Dar al-Islam is gonna survive, but he is genius. And he's kind of decent statted across the board, so he should be able to hold on to land. The problem is he did lose the Empire of the Maghrebs, I think, and he did lose Persia. So he has to figure out all that situation. But we do start out as the half-brother Uds. We are disinherited. We're a genius. We are a valued administrator. We have a wife that we're currently trying to seduce. We're going to probably head out on the road and become something of a someone. We're gonna settle somewhere in maybe Sri Lanka. I think Sri Lanka is a good place to start. It does not have the right faith we want, but it does have, when it comes to building stuff, it has access to a university and a gold mine within the same duchy, which is OP as all get out. We also have 6,000 gold. Thank you to Pops for giving us that much money. Did you lose a claimant war? Oh wait, no, you wanted to make India, so it became an adventurer. Yes, we kicked ourselves out of our own land so that we could become an adventurer. This is our wife. We have a daughter. She is a genius. We can go ahead and educate her. We don't really have much in the way of people. I imagine we'll get a second event here soon. We can potentially ally these guys. They say no because military strength, and they say no. What about our other brother? Does he want to be friends? He does not want to be friends because of military strength. Legends are low-key very helpful. I don't have Legends of the Dead or Cons of the Steppe, but I was wondering the best path to get every dynasty possible. So like I was saying, with legacies, it also helps that you're just in a family, large family like the Carlings. If you have, I think it's under this one. So grand weddings are cheaper. Grand weddings gain more bonuses, increased chance of generating a temporary hook on your liege who's likely at your grand wedding. So this is the event you need to get, or the legacy you need to get, so that you can just start marrying family over and over and over again. I'm hoping my family continues to go down here, and then we can get all these bonuses, but we'll see. Are you not worried about Dar al-Islam could take over the parts of India? It already owns parts of India. So Punjab is already under their control. So that's a future Kevin kind of issue. But I think right now, seeing as my brother isn't that powerful because he lost a lot of his lands, we'll see how well they are. I'm just concerned he won't hold on to the lands, period. But we shall see. We shall see as I construct this. Thankfully, because of the border warfare, all you have to do is bully their vassals. True. Hindustan? Can you get it with Hindustan? That's the question. I don't think you can, because the event from the wiki specifically says you have to be doing Become Chakravarti. And to do that, you have to be one of the many, you have to be Jain, Hindu, and I think you can even do it as a Buddhist. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's probably because his taxes. He's probably not levying taxes correctly, and also my character just passed, so it's possible things have not settled as they want to do. Should we go to the university real quick? I think that would be smart. Just quickly hit the books and then keep it going. We don't need to pay that much more, right? For random skill points, some books. I guess we'll pay more. We have the cash. And then we can sit right here waiting for a couple buildings to get built. And then hopefully gain more than Tough Soldier. Tough Soldier is a tough start to get. How long do you think the Darism will survive? Well, seeing as it is a hegemon, see, there you go. See, things changed because his taxes weren't there. It should survive pretty well because he is, if you look at the heads of all the faiths, he is head of faith for all Sunni all Sunni faiths. So Shia doesn't have one, but Amwad has pretty much become ubiquitous with the country. Yeah. Thoughts on majority of the Ashkenazi NPCs having moderate stewardship or intrigue? I mean, to be honest, I haven't really thought about that. Yeah, I don't know why that is. Probably just there's something in their culture that allows it to happen. I don't really know the Israelite cultures that well off the top of my head. I know there's a bunch of them, so we'll see. We have Mahmoud and Monica. Monica's okay. What about Mahmoud? And it's not Mahmoud, it's Mahmoud. These are bad. That's bad for 15. What about you? What do you got? 18 and 21. That's more like it. But he's a bleeder. And then as for our prowess guys, we got 1 prowess and 2 prowess. Let's go with the prowess guys, just because having extra bodies at nights and stuff like that is always nice. 2 bodyguards to give ourselves bonuses. We also should go and find a person real quick. Israelite have really good Diplo traditions that give a tiny bit of stewardship, learning extra Diplo range, plus it lets them become adventurers. Yeah, I know there's like, if you look in the custom character format, there's like 10 versions of Israelite cultures. I'm not exactly sure what each and every one of them does, but yeah. Should we teach these 2 how to read? Or shall we just force them to join our camp? Oh no, they'll join our camp no matter what. Let's teach these kids how to read. Teach the kids how to read so we can get more people at camp who can do stuff for us. Both of them are still getting educated. Do you ever think you make like empires and hegemons and think how difficult that would have been if something like Dar al-Shem was found, even temporarily? I mean, I realized how hard it was. Anytime there was a rebellion in the Persian areas, we were getting absolutely cooked. Like, it was just like never a good time. 41. We can, how much stress do we currently have? Oof. Sure, we'll take the stress penalty for now. Hopefully that doesn't give us too bad of a thing. Recluse or just gain slightly more stress. Probably should have thrown an event to reduce our stress before this happened. Yeah, teach them how to read. When in doubt, force the kids into literacy. All right, we're 3 months in, which is good. We'll have this all done up. We'll probably get at least, hopefully, enough for this 88% chance. Good God. We gain more stress. We're at level 2 at least. Can we have we can't have our wife do anything because she's already doing the things she needs to be doing. Oh, dude, I would love to get a level 3, but I don't think we're gonna get one more event. We can adopt these two to join us. Yes, we'll keep in touch, or yeah, we'll keep in touch. We gained another book, and we gained skilled tactician. So we went up in the world a little bit. We have this book, which is not better than the one we already currently have, but now we have 2 more points. Let's do stalwart leader and overseer. Before we move our camp, let us host a camp revel, and the guest of honor is this guy, I guess. Start the camp revel so we can lose some stress, and then those 2 people that we have roles for, where are they? Where'd you go? We have yet to also choose our status as a person. Let's just do explorer for now. Thought out on how history's professors would go over my runs, particularly like the Georgian intervention in Kiev and Rus, and how the Caliphate disliked the Sultanate of Burgundy. Carlings would be the most legendary family in medieval periods in Kevin's universities. Yeah, I mean, right now, let's see how many living members of the Carling. There's 60, but of the houses in general, there's 218 living members. The top is my brother, or my half brother right now, which is good for them. We do need to start making moves east. Which will be easier said than done. Hopefully we don't die. He is 42, so he's not the best. But that's fine. We can also probably utilize our brothers. So we have a brother in charge of Persia. We have a family member in charge of the Maghreb kingdom, which I'm not sure why they lost control of that, but they did. Let's do that. Stress is fine once you're actually playing. I'm thankful that the court positions make it easier to avoid it. Yeah, I guess that's what having a stooge is all about. Really helps you with your stress. Okay. Let's do package train next, and then let's go to town and see if we can get some extra provisions. Jeff, my name is Jeff. We paid these guys money, unfortunately. We can get provisions if we don't beat somebody up. Transportation gigs. Let's see what transportation gigs we have. Where do you want us to go? That is so far away, but that is exactly exactly what we will be doing. And then hopefully this one is the exact same contract. It is not the exact same contract. It wants us to go south. I don't want this contract. All right, why don't we start traveling east? Let's go to Tunis next. Hopefully we can. We don't have a caravan master or quartermaster. Jesus, Jeebus, we need more people. How about this? We'll travel north into Al-Andalus, and on the way there, we'll gain access to more people by hiring a culture ambassador. And hopefully that culture ambassador. No. We're jumping ahead of ourselves. We can just recruit somebody, right? Do we have that as an option? No. Reject. Go fishing. Humiliate. Gather provisions. We can gather provisions, that's for sure. Start west, then head east. Rome might be the best hegemon to make, yeah. We're going with India just because I think that would be the more interesting. I want to do like a kind of a counterclockwise. Take over Yang after India, and then pop. I was thinking that we would do the Mongols, but unfortunately we don't get to do that one. because Kevin didn't think. I guess we just don't get one. And before that, we'll hit that. Okay. And we need our culture ambassador. Where is that? Hire culture ambassador. Let's customize the route one more time. Let's hit this kingdom before we go all the way there. Off we go. Because we can't even have a quartermaster, can we? So we 1 gold for a better bodyguard. Personal champion. Or at that. Chasing the Carlist dynasty through Charlemagne, then to the Caliph of Islam, would on to the Indian Emperor, to the Chinese Emperor, to the Khan of Khans, to Roman Emperor. Must be insane rabbit hole. Visit the town to recruit people. You're right. I'm coming for you, my mistress. I'm trying to sway my wife to be in love with me. Okay, she's my soulmate. So now she will inevitably do that. Can I adopt her as my Can I adopt her as my successor, or is that weird? You can. We can just make her our successor, but we can just wait until hopefully we're old enough and it's not an issue. All right. The Iberian conflict is still going on for whatever reason. I don't know why. But they are. They're still doing their thing. This guy could be our quartermaster? Sure. I'll pay him money to be our quartermaster. Where does this contract want to take us? Where? Wow, that's actually where we want to go too. All the camps shall travel. But first, let us go visit the heathens in Rome. But we need to get resources. Bellis, and we have another plot. We can do pedagogy. We're still building up our baggage train, right? Wondering what did see what the oldest history viable record is in CK3? I would assume it's Muhammad's family is, I think, the one. To be honest, I might be wrong in saying that, but let me see. The Abbasids, like go to dynasty and then go to, well, we'll do it this way. Arabian Empire, title history. Maybe it's not. The Umayyad, maybe? Yamato? Yeah, that might be it too. I guess I forgot with Japan being introduced, they have a lot. Where's Muhammad? They have a symbol for Muhammad. Because this guy goes all the way back to, what year is this? 333. Whereas Yamamoto go back to, well, it's the saga now, but before. If only some content creator made a cool idea about like what's the oldest family that you can play as. Yamamoto. This guy is all the way back in 531. So it's not the Yamamoto. His history doesn't go all the way back. All right. What are we doing? We're recruiting people and getting more food. That's right. You're gonna have to keep me honest, chat. Today I'm not feeling that the ability to not make the 5th holy order or the 5th hegemon is tough. Let's go get some food. Town crier, you got any events I can do? I don't really want to do any of those. All right, so let's just go visit the heathens in here. And we can see what we can take. You in charge, customize the route. We'll go to here and then there, and then we'll stop off here, and then we'll go and see the Pope's apply. We're gonna do it in short bursts. Why? Because it's just easier than doing it all in one go, because we don't have that much provisions. Sardinia is goated. I will not have any Emperor Jimmu slander. I don't know. I don't think the Emperor really matters. He's definitely getting slandered by yours truly. Willing and able to slander any Emperor at the low cost of free. Baggage train. We should get another dog, because having dogs is the best. Yeah, the only reason I knew Muhammad is from CK3, but when you take the Dar al-Islam decision, he'll show up in here too. I don't know how you get to him normally. But in the decision, it had like a clickable name, and it was like the OG Muhammad. Atalanian sword that we steal? No, I have no need for your swords. Is this my book? Save it. Yes. $3.99, right, Kevin? I mean, you're right. When you're right, chat. Gain some new martial skill there. Some culture acceptance there. And then we're off to that. Let's look at the rest of the world. Carpathia has been big since their conquest of Hungary and kind of stuck around. But they've kind of have an uneasy peace with the Byzantines. France has not been run by a Carling in a very long time. Not since one of our family members many years ago controlled it. As for Germany, same story. Lotharingia is still run by Carling. Italy is not. England is not. Alba is not. Sweden's run by this. I think most of the heretical faiths or the pagan faiths have been converted away from. Thoughts on the Hashemite shogunate? I mean, if you would like to do that. Oh, there's civil war, chat. We got civil war. What's the civil war for? Sultan for the Arabian Empire. Not even for anything that fucking matters. Whatever. Not my problem. Not my problem anymore. I'm on vacation, chat, from said bullshit. So I am no longer in charge of dealing with my family members' dumb stuff. All the camp shall travel to Rome. Guess what? We're already in Rome. That's 390 gold right there. The plague is happening, so we should probably gather some provisions and then move along. Unless we've bugged ourselves. We have not bugged ourselves. There is no, that was the other thing, making the hegemon, you are not allowed to do a dissolution war. There are no dissolution wars allowed as long as you are a follower of Muhammad. Whether it be Shia, Sunni, or otherwise, you cannot fight them on that. Let's go to Byzantium next, you know? Just go on a little quick. Ooh, there's plague. I don't really like that. Why don't we go north then through the plague lands? And instead of that, we're gonna get a plague doctor. Where's the plague doctor? Can we even afford one? We can, I guess, change our route. Go south and hit this and this and all of this. Sorry there. We'll go here to here to, why do we have to go over land? Why don't we just go out? Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Fly. Cool. Probably should not have gone north because that's where the plague is about to go. What is this plague? Do we know? Goated pox. Classic goat pox. The goated pox. We love a good goated pox, don't we, chat? If the pox ain't goated, I don't want it. Speaking of goated pox, we definitely need a personal physician and a head porter. For now, let's do that. Let's increase the skills of our second in command. My second in command has not had another child, which I do not love. We need more children. What mod map do you have? It's just the same mod. It's an unmodded style. My wife becomes my friend. Sure. That'd be great if she would also become pregnant with another child, hopefully a boy. This girl is great. She's straight out of what we exactly want. But as her father, I would expect her to... can women inherit titles in Hindu faiths? I think that is still allowed. It's not like Islam where you just straight up can't inherit. Right? Yeah, no, they are allowed to. Okay, cool. You can choose your heir as an adventurer. True, but then they become some weird amalgamation. I want to stay as the Carling house because I think we've come this far as the Carlings. So why not just keep it going? Repel them. Slide, welcome in. How you doing? County mediation. This guy can join us. Sure. We're running low on food. I've got 500 hours of CK3 and just got my friend on it, and teaching them to play is tough. I mean, yeah. Especially because it's like, if you just gotta sit there and be like, these are the important things, keep this in mind, but this is only important in this situation. I mean, if I were you, if your friend wants to reduce the challenge significantly, just turn up realm stability, turn it all the way up so factions are a lot less intense. That's a good way to learn the game, especially because then you kind of learn the mechanics and kind of go through the ropes without all the like pain in the ass rebels constantly at your neck being like, hey, by the way, fuck you. So what's your plan on getting to India? I think our plan is to go to Sri Lanka, beat the shit out of Sri Lanka, overthrow them, and then start conquering up the subcontinent. Unfortunately, we're going to have to tear some lands away from our family members. Yeah. Interesting stuff. All right, why don't we go down to Mecca next? Mecca. Oh, we've already been to Mecca. Never mind. We don't need to go to Mecca. I doubt. I didn't realize that. Let us go on a quick camp revelry. Let's invite the Emperor for whatever reason. Hey, Emperor, you want to come to this party in the woods with us? Come on down. It's party time. Sir Ignacio, welcome in. How you doing? I saw you watched a YouTube playthrough. I'm a console player. I want to get all the Under Heaven and Landless Rulers so bad. Join us on PC. Don't wait for console updates. They're always going to be 2 years behind the PC version. Just admit that you will not ever be up to date until the game is fully out. My cousin was killed in a siege. Not my cousin, who was killed in a siege. Buy some food. You're right. We should be buying food. We should also be updating our couple things here. Also, we have a dog kennel now, so we can get a dog. After this event, let's adopt a dog. And we'll make them Andy the 57th or whatever. Ooh, this guy's really good. Join our crew. Right now, we are a Almohad custom faith, but as time goes on, we will be changing at least our faith to be Hindu or Jain or Buddhist. I'm not sure what our expectation is. Does anybody remember what Andy we're on? My guess is like 10th or 11th, maybe more. How would I find that information quickly? Probably not quickly. Can I snipe it in the 3 hours that we played? I doubt it. I'm not that lucky. I'm never that lucky. I mean, what am I saying? I am very lucky. A white man born in the United States of America in a time where white men are always having a good time. Let's call it Andy the 12th to be safe. Go to your last video. You know how long it would take us to find the exact moment? I should have a notepad right here that said exactly what we needed to do. This is some random that I don't want to potentially ally with. Why can't I ally with my brother? He just does not want it. Does he? Yeah, it still exists. It's going through a tough time because I'm not in charge, but I mean, financially, they should be fine. And like this war is just for the Arabian Empire, which that sucks, but it's only losing like a bunch of random vassals. It's just, who knows if they maintain it. All right, let's get some food. We got to get some food before we leave this lands. It's all Greek to her. Let's go to town, Byzantium town. Let's see what kind of supplies we can buy. Let's actually buy supplies this time. And then why don't we head out and do this contract? What's the contract that we need to do to get to Ogzu? This is the one we want. Okay. So we will customize the route. Why does it want me to come back? Okay, I just need to travel here to this court. So why don't we travel there to that court and then we'll customize the route. I've said this every time we customize the route. I wish there was a game element that said hit as many notable places as we go. So that we would hit as many notable places as we go. How much food do we have? We have more than enough food, I think. Let's go like that. Go here. Travel the length of my father's empire. It would be so weird to be the emperor's, the hegemon's son, caliph's son, and then just you never become caliph, and your brother takes that mantle, and then you hopefully become in charge of India. All right, it says we'll be running low on food there, but I think we can change out our, we can have a kennel master, but we can change out this person for someone better. So our food provision loss is much slower. Yes, and then this is good. I have bigger plans than literally inheriting Caliph. Yeah, becoming my own Caliph of India. How much would you be pissed off if your brother, who did not inherit the Caliph of India, of your lands, goes on to form India, just absolutely despite you? Just an absolute fuck you energy. Brother, I thought you would wanted a simple life as an adventurer, but now you're just out here causing fights. Hired Turkish warband. Sure. This guy can join us. He's not very good, but I got the money to spend. Would be an insane sibling rivalry. But by the time we're done, neither of us are probably still alive. Haunted hostile troops. Okay. Cool. Anatolia Wilderness Guide. Would love that. Tighten the watch. Would love that. How good is our marshal right now? 33? It's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Maybe when we get there, we can go to university real quick. And then from there, we can... Nope. No successor? Who is this then? If this is no successor, then what am I? Tell me that. Who is this? Who is this woman? Yeah, it would be cool to having an option least dangerous variety route, so you can just go with one modifier, like going boat and just hired veteran captains. Yeah. Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're in Persia now. Not been paying attention. I've been a bad parent. Let's do this one. I said this earlier or last stream, but my guess is every government type is going to have a domicile by the end of next year. Feudal not having a domicile, it would be surprising to me, as well as clan. Yeah, I don't know what faith we're going to choose. I think I like sacred destruction. Seems kind of fun just because of the seat. You winning a siege gives piety and destroys more county development, but that does kind of hurt us in the long run. But who knows? We need more food, so let's get some more food. We can't be Hellenic for Hindu faith, unfortunately. It's just not it's not allowed. Now we got this sick cup. Show us this illuminating map of Dalam. I don't think that's how that's pronounced. But look at this. Also, look at how dripped out our character is. He's got this fucking sick ass hammer. He's got the Bruce mail. You always gotta have the Bruce mail. He's got this mantle of prophet. He's got this prestigious ring. He's got this book from his great-great-great-grandmother. How great is this grandmother compared to us now? Who is this woman to us? Because this man is your great-grandfather. So this is our great-great-grandmother. Super dripped out. That's all I've got to say. We did not find any provisions. That's unfortunate. Make this man join our court. It also gives you men-at-arm damage. How much of the faith holy sites? Oh, all of them are controlled, so that would be sick. Also, you get that small health boost, stewardship, tribute opinion, building construction in the jungle. I think that's definitely the vibe. Also, why did they get, I say this every time, why did they get 7 holy sites and nobody else gets that many holy sites? I think it's rude. I think it's rude, and I wish everybody had 7 holy sites. Twitch, I'm so sorry. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad. We'll be right back in just a jiff. You will be missing nearly nothing, because nothing will happen. Because they're greedy. Can you help Byzantium? Byzantium's fine. They're doing perfectly fine as is. They own at least most of the empire. They're missing a couple things here and there. It's a brave or stubborn daughter. What stats do we have? We have brave as well. I would almost give them stubborn because I can give her brave through the events. Okay. Have we built anything? Do we need to build building more things? I don't really think we need to be building that more things. Having more troops is always necessary, so why don't we upgrade our building one more time, and then from there we can start having more troops. All right, we've delivered this item, which is 31 gold. That's all that was. That was so much traveling for only 31 gold. What a fucking... We just got debated so hard. That's crazy. Wow. Which one gets inspection? Storyteller, it's this one. So we should probably get to inspection next. Okay, of our decisions, we can designate our terrain, adopt nomadic, levy outcasts. I would do legacy of the Carling people, but this probably should have done it as our first character. Champion of the Heart. No, probably this one, the Travels. We'll probably complete this one and get a bunch of bonuses for that. Yeah, we can see what the other... We have Preservation, who has none of this holy sites under control. Shavitism, whereas this is... No, this is Vaishnavism. I don't think I'm pronouncing that correctly either. None of them really have their holy sites except for... Okay, so what's this one? Sun Worship. Ooh, Reincarnation. This one has Reincarnation, right? Oh, yeah. Fucking... Dude, Reincarnation, since the update, it's looking mint, dude. Looking real mint. I mean, a lot of the subcontinent is already this faith, right? We'll see. We'll see once we get there. Or help Ireland. Ireland's fine. Again, not my concern. Chat's out here. This is... I complained about this. It's not really a complaint. It's more of an observation. You guys come on here and are like, do this one thing instead of what you're actually doing. Which I love that you guys are out here supporting me and coming to like watch my dumbass talk into a mic for several hours and yell about silly things here and there. But it's always funny that somebody thinks that we go into a stream without a plan and we're just gonna immediately about face whatever we're doing and do exactly what they're doing, want us to do. Which maybe that's what we should do for a stream. Make everybody chat decides everything. Every couple of years we change our ideas of what we're getting up to. All right, we got some more food and we should have some transportation contracts pop up. Wooden welcome in. I'm doing well. I am doing well. Designate terrain? I don't know. Jungle, sure. Well, let's see what terrain India it mostly is. It's a lot of different things. It's a subcontinent. It's got a bunch of different terrains, right? Show us the terrain. It's mostly jungle, drylands, some farmlands. Actually, the best land in India is these two, I think. Wow, super underdeveloped for whatever reason. But yeah, we should just come south. But really, let's actually go to the heart. And maybe we can visit one of the... What's the closest? Yeah, we'll go visit this... Silk Road places. And then from there, we can be happy with our decisions. As time goes on, the more and more I like the playing as an adventurer. The vibes are much chiller. It's like you're just traversing the map in whichever way you would like. Nothing too crazy is happening. Who is this man? I'm not paying 90 gold for this man. Who, welcome in. How you doing today? If you see me talking to somebody in a different chat, it's because I'm actually hallucinating them. So who just said hi to me on TikTok. But maybe you don't see that because, oh, well, you should see it because of the how our system is set up on the right side of the screen. Which isn't a really great system because if anybody said a bad word or slur, it would be up there for a minute until somebody cleared it away. It's kind of a bad system in that regard. I guess I could have words. I don't know how that auto corrects. Best place in India for development. Main is also Sri Lanka. The main rivers and also Sri Lanka. Not that you don't already know that. No, you're right. Good reminders. Because yeah, isn't there a river decision? Something about the rivers. Love the rivers. Dick ride the river. Why'd you say it that way, Kevin? Why'd you say it that way? You didn't have to say it that way. Yeah, it would be nice to just yoink some land up here. Plus, maybe we synergize culture-wise with Bengal or something like that. Or this one's already been synergized pretty hard. Can always clear chat for you, lol. I bought CK3 on my laptop and I cannot run it at all. So slow, so I have to just stick to my PS5 like this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I mean, you're right, but it's just like, just knowing that anytime somebody could fuck up chat if they chose to be extra. Convert to local? Oh, I'm not converting to local culture. That's out of the question. We are not doing that. My personal physician has passed. How could he? Now we could get this guy in charge. Is there any buildings we should be building? We have one already. Good. I don't really want this. $75 for a preserved box. Cool. Cool trinket, dude. I don't need that in my life. Camel head artifact. Yeah, I want that camel head artifact. Huge get. All right. Our wife is still not pregnant, which gives me something to ponder over. Regal ambition. Sure, we can do that one. We imprison this woman. We don't need to. She's our soulmate, our second command, our friend. Is there some sort of like block on having children? She's our faith. She is not our culture, but that shouldn't affect our situation there. Is her fertility low and I'm just not realizing it? Ooh, we should have had this on. Getting 20 gold per point of interest. But whatever. All right, we're here now. So we can go and visit the Silk Road here in... What is this called? What is this one called? Bazaar Kiva? Is that where we are? Yeah, I think that's the right one, but let's visit the market. Is it almost been an hour? It has almost been an hour. Let's visit the market. Oh no, Kiva's all the way up there. The fuck is this one called then? I would assume it's right there and I'm not seeing it. No. Wait, I'm so confused. Why is it says the market's all the way up here. Okay, that's the bazaar. That's not the bazaar. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. All right, let's do the bazaar of this one. Plan to travel there. Let's go there. We're gonna customize the route. We're gonna go north. Before that, we'll go this way. Not that. This way. And then this way. And then this way. And then that way. Cool. I just bought CK3 yesterday. How long does it take to get a hand on it all? On it all is hard now, especially if you have All Under Heaven and stuff like that, because they added a bunch of new, the whole other part of the map. I would say you can be quietly confident about your skill. I say 50 hours in, you probably understand a lot of what's going on, not a full understanding, but you know enough that you can get by. Obviously, it depends on how many of the DLCs you have and other things that will make it easier or harder on you. I don't know, chat. What do you think? How long do you think it would take to be like proficient at CK3? Maybe 100 hours? It's really just depends on what you're doing with your time, because like there's so many different things you can learn about tangentially, but not really experience a lot of. Like, say you don't even play till the Mongols show up, you will never really understand what the Mongol experience is like unless you see like the pictures on the subreddit of people being like, "Oh fuck, Mongols are here." Also, you won't have to deal with like a lot of issues with your like nation if it's like a super big nation too. Architect's drawing, sure. Okay, Andy, what's the story been so far? I will fill you in after I use the restroom real quick, but let's see what have we done this last hour in the game. Traveled to went to university, so future Kevin can do a video on this. Traveled from west to east. Sauza, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. West to east. Completing transportation contracts on the way to India. That's pretty much all we did. Gaining skill, civil war in Dar al-Islam. Has that concluded yet? No, still going on. Okay. We will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll see you in all just a jiff. Thank you for your patience. You came too late? How is that possible? All right. The story thus far. It's easy. It's simple. It's straightforward. We've been many characters, but we started off as King Ludwig II of Germany, and on his passing, we then became a granddaughter or daughter of Charles the Bald, who killed her husband in cold-blooded murder and went on to become the Sultanate of the Maghreb, who in turn was killed by some rando, who had a son who she had adopted because she ran out of time and didn't do things the right way because somebody was controlling her or whatever, who did a good job of consolidating power within the Maghreb kingdom, but ultimately was cut off way too early, which sucks because he was fucking about to be a badass character, and I'm really pissed that he died. Then we had his son, who also really badass character, kicked ass, took name, was also murdered at the ripe old age of 36. Helped expand the empire even further, became in charge of the Arabian Empire, and was on pace to become Dar al-Islam himself, who's actually his son became Dar al-Islam. All the while we were Almohaded there. So just a lot of Carling deaths to become Dar al-Islam, which did not end well for anybody but I guess our Carling household. Yeah, we got absolutely killed. Yes, Sunfish, you were in the Prince of Fashion at one point. And then we killed you because I was tired of playing as your character. But yeah. What is the de jure? I think it's the 3 empires of Persia, Arabia, and Maghreb. Technically, you could have Dar al-Islam being the whole map, I think, but I just didn't think that was smart or wanted to do that. No. Yep. Sorry. That's how that turned out to be. Hopefully, turn up. That's enough information to give you. If you need any more information on what's happened, I can fill you in a little bit more. It looks like Andy might be running away. Nope, he's back in time. Okay. Let us visit the Silk Road here in Lahore, or whatever it's called. Let's get innovations or money. Innovations, please. So we got the Bruce culture now has this tradition, which the game doesn't do a good job of showing what that tradition is unless you click on it. So it's better in kills and stuff like that. So if we go to Bruce culture, Cultura Bruce, we could look and see if we wanted to do it. It would take 196 years at this point, but we could get it done. Right now they're working on stone forts. Good for them, I guess. What is this contract that they have here? 231 gold. I'd be down. What kind of where do you need me to go? All the camps shall go. Yes, we can do that. Probably need to get some more food on the way, to be honest. Yeah, apply that, and then yeah, we should have gotten more food before we set out, but that's fine. Was there a special prize for forming Hegemon Dar al-Islam? There was, I think the 2 prizes that the game gave you is that as a Amwad, you become the head of all Shia faiths. So like Ashar is the head of faith, Maturideism, whatever the Shia faiths are, sorry, Sunni faiths, I misspoke. You become the head of faith of all that, kind of like the Pope becoming head of faith of all Christian faiths. And the other thing is that no dissolution can occur against the head unless they are a different faith. But other than that, it gave you hegemon status, which is good, I guess. But I don't know. Where should we start out? Should we start out taking land here? Let's look at the terrain. This is all farmlands down here, so this would be kind of smart to grab. Like if we were in charge of this, there is Somar University, but we could also get the gold mine down here. Is it a gold mine or is it something else? Some other type of mine. But this, having these two counties, what about buildings down here? Could build this temple. There's universities over here. There's a gold mine over here. I don't know where to settle up. Maybe down here. Is this you have to be a follower of a certain faith? Oh yeah, 5,000 renown. You're right. There was a renown gain. That's on me. 20% chance our child gains gregarious, brave, or ambitious. She didn't get shit. That's on me, chat. She didn't get shit. Tough. The mines down here in Sri Lanka. I mean, Sri Lanka is probably the easiest one to take over because it's only 3,000 troops, and we can easily muster 3,000 troops without doing very much work. Herbalist would be nice. How good is our daughter now at her traits? She's getting better. She's at 18, 13, 17, 12, 13. Not like the best situation, but she's decent, I would say. It might be time to switch stuff and start asking for troops. Become in charge of troops. Like increase our men at arms. I think that would be smart. Before we leave again, let's go and get some more provisions. This lady wants to steal our heart. How could she try to steal our heart? That's rude. Supplies. 341 gold. Or no money. No money it is. Baby, no money. Okay. What's this contract? I mind the artifact. I'll just go myself. Just a quick out and back. Nothing too crazy. It's just easy money right there. And then we can be asking people for, where is that under, is it under hooks that you have the potential role? Can I go to you and make a request and be like, I demand men-at-arms units? But now they're too far away, so I can't actually ask them for men-at-arms units. That is kind of an annoying situation. Arrogant or generous? I think arrogant. Why are you doing all this as Carling? I don't know, man. Just for the lulz, for the simple pleasure of being goofy. Fallen rival. I have no beef with you. It is the same run as the Arabians. My brother's still in charge. It looks like things are not good in the Empire. Or in the hegemon. What is it? In the Caliph? Caliph Braxton is doing well. But I mean, that's what happens when Kevin's in charge of an empire and gives it to the AI, because it's inevitably, I just run the wheels off of an empire, and it doesn't go well all the time. Okay. Let us ask before we leave. I will ask you for cash. I will ask you for cash. And then let's just talk about this. So if we settle in, say, this province, it has a decent amount of stuff. It is not the right faith. It's not the faith we want. We want Shavi, I think. Reincarnation is great. Some other stuff is great. I think Sri Lanka is also, it makes it so that we only have one person in front of us to fight. Imagine you do a run where you each hegemon as one dynasty if you weren't already. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. That's what we're doing. I'm just making it seem like we're not doing that, but that's actually what we're doing. As a landless ruler, it's easy to get troops. You want like Varangian or elephants to get a second perk from Scholar Tree and just move your culture territory. What is the second perk in the Scholar Tree? Open Mind. You can learn 2 additional languages, or is it this one? May recruit armies from where you are located. I was like, open-minded? No. Damn, we should have done that. I mean, we could reset and set off our perco meters. Might do that, but we'll see. Okay. Contracts available, potential allies. Is our brother willing to treat with us? He says no because of military strength and his current amount of allies. Good luck with that. That war's tough. Okay, why don't we switch gears and start trying to be more aggressive in our stances towards land. We can finish this. I'm going to pay 500 gold to do this. I will get 5 martial perks myself so that we can gain all this and then go down this one as well. Was that worth it? I think 5 perks for 100 gold each is fine. After that, we will then become a sword for hire. Or is it become legitimate? No, it's a sword for hire is what we want, so that we gain access to more units. Why don't we move our capital for now down to here? Hit the spots on the way, customize the route, go like this, and then beeline it over that, and then down we go. Because every site we hit now is 20 gold. And it's not even necessary to move your camp. You can travel or be commander of an army and lead an army there, and you can have them. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize it was just like if you have an army there. Good to know. So you're saying we should get an elephant? What is that under? We should get our fertility up, though. I don't know if we need to spend money on that, but men-at-arm recruitment costs. Let's start doing that. Got another learning perk. Camp scientist. Like just the raise an army once nights in peacetime and move the army there and then switch that character as commander and then hire whatever I want them. Oh. I mean, that's a good idea. I didn't realize you could just do that. Especially because what do we want troop wise? It'd be nice to have. I mean, Varangians is always such a nice troop type. Because they're just good infantry. Or we could go out on a limb. The culture might not exist anymore. It doesn't look like they have it anymore. We could get some mounted samurai. Just be wilding out. We could also get elephants. That's always a possibility too. Household guard. Now we have even more knights. How many? We could also call upon our family's holy order once we start fighting against a hostile faith. That's the thing, is we can just actually automatically win the war without having to do very much. Let's do this guy. Whatever's quickest. Not whatever's quickest, I guess. We do need elephants. I think elephants is always a fun one. So hopefully we can ask this guy politely to be like, make a request of him, give us a unit. If I send him a gift, 150 gold? I'd rather just buy. Master of Arms. Let's go and see right this instant. What is our army recruitment? Create armies. We can do horse archers. We can do camels. We can be heavy horse archers. We can do step raiders. Step raider, what are you doing? We could do household cards. Why did I say it like that? Why do we have access to heavy horse archers? Step raider, what are you doing? Household guard is kind of OP, so I think we'll go with them. Just upgrade them to their full extent, and then maybe we'll get those heavy horse archers. Fun fact, if you max out the regiments of an elephant infantry, it'll make a voice saying elephant green screen effect. Is that true? You just pulling my leg? Bruce is disappointed in what you have spoken. Bruce would never be disappointed in me. Bruce bites me constantly, so he's like, he loves me. That's what love is, apparently, Kevin. Not true. Why has our wife not produced any heirs for us? I'm so confused by that. We have finished our provision. Let's do elephant captain. May recruit elephant cavalry men-at-arms. Do I need to construct that, or do I just need to do heavy? Horse archer captain. We can't do that one. Personal bouts. Heavy infantry captain. Let's do that one. Heavy horse archer? Should we do heavy horse archer? I mean, why not? We're mostly going to be fighting in jungle, so that is kind of... They are not as good in those spaces. Can only create one of these, right? Yeah. What about nomad lances? Is there any unit that's good in jungle? Any horse unit that is good in jungle? I guess it's not really gonna matter because only some of it is jungle. Plains, forests, drylands. It's just up here in the north that's the fighting will be a little bit less than ideal. All right, why don't we just ask them politely to give us stuff? They don't want to give us troops ever. Why not? Personality? You already have 400 plus troops. Ah, that's not very nice of them. Host a tournament for us. 11 gold, or I could demand more gold from them through the system. How about we go south? I think we take Sri Lanka as our base of operations. I think that's the best move for us. Fly. Before we leave, though, let's gather some supplies. I think that will be enough supplies. We're probably not going to finish that contract. Boom. Bam. Biff. Bomb. Okay. I don't know why I double clicked on that, but now it is clicked. Does the amount of provisions required increase or matter when we don't have any troops in that slot? Our daughter getting a dog? Sure. Can I drill her in that? Yes, I may. She is a defender. That's good. Okay. Getting some more perk points, and we are now here. Perfect. This contract, is going to be good for us. Let's customize the route on the way home. We'll hit these two. Great. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream thus far on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok. I very much appreciate you guys spending your limited life force with me. If you could indulge me even further. If you are not following us on one of our other social medias, be it Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, please do so. It really does help us grow on those platforms. Mostly TikTok. I need to get to 10,000 so I can actually get paid for my short form content that's on there. Right now, we've been just doing it pro bono. Pro boner. Sorry. Classic. Let's influence our daughter to be... What is just? Let's do just. Let's hope she can become just. She's a failure! Can I try it again on her in the future? Not until 1036. By then, she'll be too old to be influenced upon. Darn. Let's do that. Cool. 167 gold. That's free money there. Can I make a request of you? Too far away. I don't know why they choose to make it so that you're always farther away, like too far away from the role request, because we're not that far away. We're only a county or two over. So like, really feels like you should be able to fulfill my requests, but I guess fuck me, right? We gained wounded. Double fuck me. Okay. They got 4,000 troops. They have an ally of 20 something. Let us get ourselves some more men at arms. I think we're gonna go with heavy horse archers. No, they're not the greatest against jungle warfare, but they are fine in plains. Also, having onagers would be nice. Let's go ahead and create them, get them all the way leveled up, and then create another men at arms. We want some onagers. Let's upgrade them, and then I think probably bowmen because they're cheap. Level them up. And then let's get closer by going south. We're gonna run out of food, it says the game, but we'll be fine. We finally had another daughter. CPR, welcome to the Carling household. You are a lovely genius girl. Don't know why it took us this long to have a second child, but it did. It sucks because she's also like stat wise, it would have been nice to be getting her like her sister a bunch of stats. She is sickly, unfortunately, though. What is this contract? 180 gold. I'll go and do it. Is there any good knights? This guy is actually decent. Let us try to recruit him. Let's go for this guy. Let's do that. And then this guy. Let's do that. Did we even get paid for this job? Who's to say? We did. Contract. What do you need? Where? Just north? I shall go myself. And hit on the way back. We'll hit this spot. Apply. It's a random little kingdom that showed up there. Daughter can get the lucky rabbit artifact. Traveler wise, is she fully statted out on her travel stats? She is, which is good. Now we got some more gold coming in, and we'll do this one because then we can start doing inspections and shit. Are we coming in okay? Yeah, I think we're quality wise. Yesterday we were having some bitrate issues, which was was annoying, to be honest. It was just, I'm not sure why Bannerlords runs so shows so shittily on my computer, but it sometimes just does. Okay, if I were to deck on him, which we can't do unless we're exalted among men, which we're close to. So we just need to get a bunch of prestige. What's the best way of getting prestige as a landless dickhead? Does anybody know? Maybe going to a tournament? Let's go to a tournament. Yes, you're fine. Thank you, Perry the Berry. I don't know. I think it might have just been like I didn't have it set to the right settings, which is unfortunate because there's a lot to be done there. Let's try to do this. Now we can converse in the one tournament in 2 days. Great. We are not going to bet. We're just going to do our recitaling business. I just don't really understand the recitals stuff. Because then we immediately won because we're OP. We're just that guy. We're just that guy. We're just that good and we're just that guy. Losing some stuff, increasing that. Tents. What's the one that's going to give us more prestige? Visiting the village gives control, opinion, tavern, reduction in stress, contestants. Let's go to the artisans. Favor of a lady, fertility, and some other stuff. So this old woman is... So some ladies are coming to us. This old lady is coming to us and saying, "Would you like my favor, child?" That's what she sounds like. This old lady. Hold up. This lady's gonna start seducing us? No, thank you. This lady starts seducing us. Y'all are married? I'm gonna take the I have match to focus on. I got something. I gotta focus on the game. I got some wrestling ahead of me. Wouldn't it be so funny if I died in the wrestling event? They give us access to this woman who is banished, and she becomes one of my knights. Cool. I'm ready. No. They call me the dirty. I ain't dirty. I ain't no dirty boy. I'm as a 50-year-old. I'm wrestling men, very oiled up men in a pit. I assume we're in a pit for some reason. If you're not wrestling in a pit, what are you doing? Didn't I say pit wrestling? All right, one more person to wrestle. This the king of the land. Judge! Time to wrestle him to the ground. Another beautiful day to wrestle. Are we in charge? Did we win the wrestling competition? Or do we have one more dude? I won. I actually won. Hell yeah. Once again, proving I'm the best. You're the worst. Y'all stink. I'm so much better than you. What is the items we got? It looks like we got some more prizes. We got another prize ring, and we got a prize necklace. I don't really care about the prize necklace, but did that increase our prestige that much? To be honest, not even in the slightest. Could have been much better. Would have been better to just use that time to complete contracts. Without the camp. Let's just go back north. And on the way there, we can hit that. And then on the way back, we can hit that and that, as well as that and that. And we'll get some money out of that. We should also finish this. Let's do horse archer captain. Sure. Struck that. Still have 5,000 gold. We haven't used a lot of our gold, even though we have been kind of all over the map on it. No, I don't care. Cool. Soothe this child. Sure. We got the money. It was only 40 gold. That's fine. Comfortable trappings. Gold, money, millionaires. Everybody loves me. I'm the best around. Nobody can stop me. Rested and refreshed. Pavilion discount. Sure. How much is it supposed to be normally? Did we just spend money that we couldn't actually spend? I hate when the game actually does that. It's kind of really annoying, where it like takes your money and says, "Oh, you're fine," and then it wasn't actually fine. Okay. Let's get our supplies. We can buy this if we wanted to. How much? We move our capital here. Can we go on a hunt here? We can found a holding. I don't know why you would do that. I've never done that before. Hold up, chat. Is there lands in our new lands that we can go to found a holding? Let's do it. Hi, can you even form India as a Muslim? Don't you get Hindustan? You are correct. We were going to switch faiths. And we're going to have to switch faiths. Why don't we found this holding? I've never in my life done this. Built a castle here. Fulfilling more options required will be offered. Additionally, choose during the building establishment, including construction unique buildings. Let's begin. So we're going to build a unique building here. It's going to take 5 years. That's too long. Big moves, all the best. Yeah. How long is it going to take to convert to this faith? A lot. We could do some intrigue while we're here. Why not? We can stop spending on that. What's the plan for the Roman Empire? I was stuck there. So we 44 Dar al-Islam. Our brother's still in command of that. He is currently getting his ass kicked. Or actually he's doing some ass kicking. I don't know why he's attacking Aquitaine, but he is. Silly brother. Why are you doing that? Refill that. So we're going to try to do India next. I'm hoping that we can do it pretty easily as our current character, but we'll see. Anything is possible. Probably should have started this contract a while, or this construction a while ago. But to get exalted among men, we need to do it. I'm not trying to fight him in a duel to the death. It's not my prerogative. And I chose to do it anyways. Okay, he's killed. Whew. I, for some reason, thought this was gonna go way worse. Okay. These guys all like me. This guy's a peasant leader, which is interesting. Are we gonna get another thing. Our daughter grows up to be a fortunate builder. She is decent stat-wise. We can literate debate her if we wanted to. We can spar with champion. She is unwilling because relative prowess. Yeah. I formed India as an adventurer conqueror that grabbed heavenly mandate. The issue came after that, forming Rome. Got stuck at any of these in red means something stopped me. So you were out, like, I'm not trying to have them all together at once. I'm just trying to slowly have them owned by a family member or of our dynasty. If that makes sense. $80 for a thing. Ooh, what's the difference? Splendid. Undershot of a wheel or overshot. Water wheel. Overshot for 200 gold? Sure. I've never done a situation where you build the buildings as a landless character. So probably should have started this way earlier because now we're going to bleed into our character's conquest time, but whatever. I think the song character, your whole government to celestial, whatever they made be that in the highest title in the game. So I think you can collect all if you get the last. It also kind of combines all the realms into one. I see. I see. We can make requests of these dudes. Gold, people to marry. I don't really want to marry them. We are bad at manuscript stuff. Legacy of the Carlings. We need to do so many more things there. Let us also... Let's not be traveling. Let's see if we can go on a hunt here and then get as much prestige as possible. Probably gonna have to pay good money to go on a hunt because that's just how the game works. Flexible leader or lust for land? Lust for land, it is. We do lust for land. Also, if you want some divine lineage, look into Yamato dynasty. They got no land, but can bring the entire of Japan to you. I'll stop talking. No, okay, you're good. Let's see. Hopefully we don't get gored by a boar. You don't want to get gored by the boar. That's for darn sure. No boar is gonna gore me. My wife loves me. Love to see it. Let's do the more expensive one. Gored by a boar. More dangerous. We don't want anybody dying. Spears forward. Great. Do we want the boar tusk or... I mean, we can take the boar tusk even though it doesn't really help us. We need so much more for Exalted Bugmen. Prestige getting it is really hard when you're not just moving around. This game is also playing the longest intro music ever. Or that, not intro music, the longest seduction music. So if we wanted to become Exalted Among Men, we need about 1,200 more prestige. And the best way to do that is just maybe completing events. Two more. More prestige. I yearn for the prestige. Looks like some fighting's going on over here. I wonder who is fighting who. Are you in war? No. Yes. You are defending? Wait. Lanka. Which is this land? Are you being attacked or defending? Attacker. Is your de jure land up here? I don't understand what's going on. But looks like there's some fights going on, which is unfortunate for them because we will probably take advantage of that. We're still feuding with the House of Wessex somehow, some way. Personally don't understand why that's still happening, but the game insists, then it's true. Should we gain another slot or should we upgrade? I mean, 300 gold to upgrade real quick is fine, especially if we're waiting on this building to be done. Maybe we go next door to actually have a contract. Some contracts that we can complete. Sure. Let's see if we can recruit some men based on our prestige. So now we have a lot more units at our disposal. Town Crier asks for Diplo. Stewardship, sure. Let's do these stewardship contracts because they'll give us a little bit more prestige quickly. And we don't have to even really travel that far. Easy prestige. Almost done. Almost there, almost ready to start fighting people for stuff. Let's see if we can sell some of our wares. I mostly want to get rid of Master Oods for 112 or 114. Probably paid way more than that, but Art of Hunting Birds. I mean, it does give us prestige growth, but I'm not using it. What is this game? It's called Crusader Kings 3. It's a medieval sim. Right now, the year is 1037. We are in Sri Lanka. We are on the poise to start attacking some people to gain some... Oh, that's right. That's the best way to get prestige. Is by going and fighting people. Let us fill our ranks and then we may refill our ranks with troops. Our 1100 troops who are high, like, quality troops, do you think we're going to be able to go kick ass and take names? I think we will. We just want to land here and start murdering. Mada. So we have a bunch of heavy infantry, some archers, and some horse archers. Our commander got a level 66 advantage, so we should be able to stack wipe any army you come up against. But we'll see. Ransom him home for a hook? Yeah, I don't want this war to be over yet. We just got into the war. We can't get out of it. Darn it. All right, well. Did we even get a little bit of prestige for that? We did, but not as much as I would hope. Can we join? Who's losing this war? We go here. And we can maybe... Oh, this war is already over. Darn. I forgot that's the main way you get prestige is if you join people's wars. So anybody who looks like they're in the midst of a conflict, which these guys seem like they're in the midst of a conflict. Do you want me to come help you? My ragtag team of dickheads will come assist you. That's the max. I guess that is the max. Raise them all up. We're so OP. Gonna land here and kick this guy's ass. Can we get a horse archer commander if we want to, and a heavy infantry commander. What we really need to get is a spoils of war guy. We had a son. Unfortunately, he is little too late. We will name him after who would like to be named after our son. For now, he'll name Geralt. He'll be Geralt for now, but we can change his name in the future. We can educate him ourselves. Sent this. We're gonna probably make him this focus, martial focus. Learn the secret. Unfortunately, I wish he had been born sooner, because then he would be much more powerful. His sister who has a bunch of travel bonuses and shit like that, but unfortunately for us. Let's wait for some time to have passed. Hopefully we can gain some stuff. Yes, now we do not have the debuff. Let's see if they still challenge us. Unfortunately, they did not challenge us in time, so we are unprepared. We did not get our bonus. Oh, we still get our bonus, actually, because we sieged. Anybody else in India having war problems? These guys are. What is this war? What is that? Is that a mandala? Who is the stronger side? This is a mandala. What is a mandala doing in India? I thought they couldn't be mandalas in India. Interesting. Of the sides, who is stronger? There are more of them, so we shall ask to be a part of their stuff. Did our pavilion get upgraded? It did, but it doesn't mean we can have another thing for a while. Cool. All right, we'll land troops up here, and then we'll come and beat the shit out of them. Well, actually, let's land them here so they have a little bit of a time to get out of the way. Are you in 2 different wars? I can help you in another war, brother. Offer to join another war. I'm willing and able to murder your enemies on command if you need me to. This is a cracked force that we have here. Absolutely cracked. Stack wipe away. Did you see that stack wipe? Boom. 147 prestige. Let's stack wipe this army next. Friendly to all, inflexible warship. Friendly to all. Another stack wipe. How much prestige we get on that one? 377. A bunch of piety as well. And we have the gallant. Why don't we start going down the we need more health mechanic? Because how old are we now? We're 54 years fun. Imagine being 54 years older than your son. I feel like having children after a certain age is tough, to say the least, because you'll never see their children. You never see your children like to adulthood. Like this is a commentary on older gentlemen mostly doing it because they're the only ones who seem willing and capable. But like a 6-year-old having a 0-year-old is just such an interesting time. What is that thing that I saw that like one of like, is it Andrew? No, it's not Andrew Jackson. But one of the presidents has a grandson or something like that. Only a great grandson. Something that's like somebody who was in the 1700s has a great grandson. I saw a video on it. It was like really weird because what kept happening is essentially the father kept having sons really late, which then allowed for them to have like great grandchildren. Who did that? I'm really blanking on who the one who was that. Either way, we'll look it up after this stream, but it was like it blew my mind that it wasn't that many generations between this one and that. We can blackmail this guy because he's a murderer. You're a freaking murderer. How much longer on this building? 18 more months? Do we have to be there to get the upgrades? That's the question. Let's just move back into the area. 17 more months. Let's ask to gather resources. Is there any more? Can anybody see any more contracts ahead? Getting a text. Hold up. Oh, it's Allison. My girlfriend's texting our friend about hanging out because we haven't seen our one friend in a minute. So she was like, yo, dogs, where you at, chat? Let's hang out. It really sucks that he was not a traveler, but it's okay. It's okay. We can move past that. Did our other daughter even get traveler? No, she didn't either, but that's okay. All right, let's go stack wipe some kids. Gained a learning. Let's do this one. This is the one people were saying we needed to do so that we can recruit whomstever we want. If we go here and we say create a men-at-arms unit, we could have wait, I don't think it's doing it. May recruit culture men-at-arms from where you are located. Is there no elephants here in, or do we have to go? We have to go one county north to get the elephants. What an interesting game mechanic. I wonder if there's sort of feels like some way to exploit that. I wonder if you could go and get like some really OP person. Like right now, can we get horse? No, we can't get it. I wonder if I go to the north some more. Maybe it's only based on your where you're standing. Okay, so we're standing here. Doesn't seem like we can get elephants, even though we should be able to get elephants. Do you have elephants? Wait, do you have elephants? Maybe you don't have elephants. Do you guys have elephants? No. Do you guys have elephants? Where the fuck are the elephants? Who's holding back on the elephants? No elephants to be had anywhere. God damn it. You got elephants? No. Interesting. Do you need help in a war? Your culture too. Yeah. Alright, let's go over here and whoop ass. Time to whoop some ass. Yeah. Now we're on the other side of one of our... No. Yes? I don't know. Here to whoop ass and take names. And we're all out of whooping ass. Just gonna walk through here. Rip some heads off on the way to the major battle that's over here. We cook on our daughter or just nah? Just nah then. I'm surprised we didn't get any diplomacy points. Easy win, easy clap, stack wipe galore. We are now an exalted among men. War elephants, huge. We got it. Do we need war elephants? No. Do we want war elephants? Yes. Let's go ahead and increase these. Of our this one. Martial prowess. House gets swan song, which is monthly prestige, and that should we try to get this trait? We just have to finish Marshall and some other tasks. I don't think that's really what we want to be doing. Is this building complete yet? It is months away from being completed. Once that's completed, we'll move our camp and then stop doing what we're doing. Is this considered a martial mercenary contract? Is that a martial focused thing or no? I don't really want to start a war for that land because we want bigger pickings. Each year the city will divide dividends. The amount depends on the number of buildings in this county, and we get some development. I mean, it's way more advanced than any other land here. Interesting. Okay. So we'll finish this war up, and then we will move on. Speaking of moving on, can we ransom these people? And then does executing somebody give us piety? Toss to the dogs. Jesus, you can rip people apart with... That's insane. I didn't realize that. This war should be over now. And looks like our son is pensive of all things, when I really want him to be martial focused. Most unfortunate. All right. Looks like one of our brothers has died, but our other brother is still in charge over here. Okay. Let's move our lands and get ready to start a war. Huh. No, okay. That's just... I thought it was something else, but it wasn't. All right. It's actually just about time to run another ad and talk about what we did this last hour. What did we do this last hour, chat? More contracts, built a building, won a tournament, need prestige to do kingdom invasion. Kingdom invasion. Stack wipes. Wipes. All right, let me use the restroom. I'll be right back in just a jiff. See you all in a second. Thank you for your patience. It's very appreciated. Wow, we got 21 people on YouTube. We've got 2 on Twitch and TikTok. God forbid, I don't even know. Should we? I kind of want to get the Knights Errant, especially because we got 2 more hegemons on the and having Swan Song for the House Carling. Is only the house get it, or is it the whole? Is it only the house or not the dynasty? That's the confusing part. What does it give? Monthly prestige per night, acolyte glory gain plus 10%. And then this gain. All we have to do is 5 more martial contracts. That's just not worth our time, I don't think. When we can just kingdom invade. How strong are you all of a sudden? Fuck, dude. Why you got so many troops? You've got these guys as allies who can't help. These guys who can help. These guys who might help. And these who also might help. Do you have another alliance that I'm unaware of? They say they're stronger, but I don't believe it. We'll do a kingdom invasion for Sri Lanka, but it's not highlighting all of the land for whatever reason. We're going to declare. Hopefully, I should have checked before hitting that button. Hopefully our holy order is able to be used. This one can be hired out. Huge. Okay, so raise those 2 up together. We should be strong enough to win this fight pretty easily, especially with us as commander. I'm hoping it's a short war. This might go poorly for us. We should just no, fuck. Should not go poorly for us. We should just get stack wipes. 2 stack wipes, because we have such an advantage. Okay. Was he in the field? He was in the field. Let's begin sieging his capital down. Upon victory, we get this kingdom, we take this land. If we don't get all the land, I'd be kind of pissed off. But what are you gonna do? And then we have to culture shift, or faith shift, which might be hard. Dude, that one, that holy order is still paying dividends. That's the wildest thing. The holy order continuing to pay dividends time and time again is just amazing. All right, took their son ransom. Let's go ahead and just ransom everybody but the Lord. Ransom. That's just we just got paid to win this war. Ransom. He doesn't have cash to do it. Ransom this kid. All right, let's wait until these guys have money for me. All right. I think that's all we need to do. Okay, so we get the kingdom of this. You get this county, we get this county, we get this county, we get this county. You adopt clan. Is that what we want to be? Can I change my government type? I don't really want to be clan, but sure. Ah, we did not gain exactly what we needed to gain. Revoke that. That's our county that we made. Let's go ahead and revoke that. How much to convert to Chevyism? Oh, cheap. We could do it now. Is this the faith we've decided we want to do? I think that was the answer. The answer is yes. Can we do divine reincarnation for our primary heir? We can. We can say he's back. He is Caliph Sunfish rises again. He's back, baby. Never a doubt. My father has arisen. Let us go and increase our limits. Culture wise, we could form a hybrid with them. Might be smart. Increase our stuff. Shinala, Tamil, and Bruce all together. They're Frankish, but they speak Berber. Traditions we'll have to work on, but for now. All right, let's get our army raised up. I don't know. We might be more troops than we can afford right now. Don't need this army. Okay, and then we go here, and we go raise all troops real quick, and then we go and we say revoke title. It is mean, but I don't care. I want his gold mine. There are a lot of things we need to do, like example, get a tutor. Okay, I don't know what that meant. Somebody was doing something and now they're no longer doing that. Wet nurse, master of all the things. We don't have a hermit, personal champions, royal architect, this court person, court musician. Is there anything else we need to be doing? Legitimacy wise, we are full up on legitimacy. Are we uncrowned? Technically, we are uncrowned. So after this war, we will become king and crowned. This guy offer vassalization. He's at war, or is at war. We are at war. He's at war. Everybody's at war. We have a dangerous faction already. This guy wants to do it. He can't push it because it won't matter here in a second. Let's do... For now, let's do this. I want to get to groom to rule so we can have additional bonuses from that. And then we can start inspecting here in a sec. Scholarly. Love the new blue color. The red burned my eyes after a while. Yeah, we did want to soften it a little bit. And the orange and blue is a much better combo. Combo. We don't have that many troops to our names. I don't know whose troops these are other than our. We still have our holy order from so on there. That's why. We have too much land that we're holding on to now. Which makes sense. This guy owes us favors. He owes us money. We have so much money. And we should start converting the land. Oh god, we have nobody. We need to become crowned so that we may actually go here and get our hangings and stuff like that. There. Some books. There's some new books. Diplomatic. This one. That goes on the wall, I guess. We're above our limit, but that's fine. Once we take this, this should not be a problem. Okay. Can ransom his wife home. Doesn't want to. Enforce. Go ahead and revoke the title. Banned. Off we go. Okay. We're holding on to too much land, as is our right to hold on to too much land. We can do a coronation and we can do an inspection. We need a person of faith to show up at our court. Let's look for X. This Han guy? No. This lady? No, she's married. This guy? We can invite him, pay his way. Our wife is pregnant again. That's good. He has joined our court. Can we cannot demand his conversion for many reasons, but we can appoint him as our vizier, which makes our tax policies fine, better. We can do a coronation. We shall coronate ourselves at our capital. Coronate real good. We got all this cash we can be coronating with, but we do need to settle our situation. Okay. Can I grant this to somebody? Don't need to hold on to this anymore. I don't need to hold on to this anymore. Don't need to hold on to this anymore. Same with this. This is our capital, so we'll hold on to that. We have a university here, which is great. This has been given away. We need to give this away to somebody. I don't know why the game insists that we hold on to these lands that are clearly not. We can give this to somebody. And that makes us shy by 1. Let's go here. Then we go grant. Same with. I feel like we're over by 1. I mean, do we need to keep the county that we built our capital, our one thing in? Probably not, but I like the. Oh, we do. We're good. Good. All right, what's happening here? Are you done? Can I offer you vassalization? High feudal contracts, bitch. Send you a gift. And then demand your conversion. Might, Andy the 12th has died. Put his ass on the wall. Not Andy the 12th. We loved Andy the 12th. He was my favorite. Oh, shit. That person got whisked away. Okay. This guy. Why is it? Can we not demand people's conversion because of our faith? Can we arrange a marriage between this guy and our personal champion, matrilineally? So this 31-year-old will show up at our court and we can use his ass to be our person who will start converting the lands for us. And then he can be our guru. No guru, I guess. We got a lot of guys in our prisons. Let's go ahead and ransom everybody except for this person. We probably should have killed this person. All right. We're making 18 ducats a month or gold a month. We have a decent amount of troops. All unstationed. Let's go station our dudes. Everybody gets stationed. Get stationed with it. There and there and then there. Okay. I didn't station everybody I thought I had, but here we are. Cool. These guys, can't we demand their conversion? I don't really understand why not, but we had another daughter. Let's rename Geralt to Bruce Jr. That's a much better name, and he's also reincarnated. As for our ability to declare war, that we might have been smart to wait so that we could get more lands more easily under our belts, but I think it's fine. As long as we become an emperor, we can start more easily doing some stuff. Let's found a holy order, sure. Now we have the Grandmaster Maurice of the Shavit Company of Sengak. I don't know how to say any of those words. Great. It's working out. We can get some Carling armor, or this guy becomes our best friend. I'll take some Carling armor, and we can give it to our son, or daughter, or whoever. Andy the 12th goes on the wall, as is expected. As for our culture, can we get a better... This is the best guy we got? You're telling me this is the best guy we got? Promote culture. Our daughter cannot be in charge of anything because she's a woman. Tough. Let's arrange marriage and see if this guy will... Why are there Andalusians in our court? I have no clue. That seems very strange. But they are here. More culture acceptance. How much do we need for a hybridization? We can already hybridize. Become hybrid. You manage things from here. Yeah. What is this war and who are we fighting against? We've joined these guys. I don't really want to help. I don't plan on helping. We're in the midst of our own conflict. Actually, what we can do is raise our troops and send a small detachment to go siege one of these provinces down. It won't actually do anything to help the overall process. It will just make us cooler and not a truce breaker. Off they go. Shall we make the mantle of the prophet? Inherit centuries from the caliph to the next, this mantle of the prophet. Should we make a device that was considered part of the Muslim faith and has been blessed by the Arabian Empire, part of our clan of Lanka? I think we should, because that is more fun. Game plus 10 to all except demands. Sure. Great. Now we are sovereign. Shall we do an oath? Install factions, purge pretenders, expand the realm, shape the realm. We're not going to be doing a lot of building. What does install claimants do? Just +2 diplomat. Purge pretenders is nice. Ensure peace. Secure alliances. I swear an oath to secure. Need to have 3 alliances with rulers, which just gives us allied acceptance. Let's do secure alliances. I think that will be pretty easily accomplished. Let's go matrilineally. Ooh, who is your brother and sisters? You've got Herculean. You got any good siblings who are walking around with good stats? Why do you have such good stats? Huge Herculean bonus, handsome. Did any of your kids get that? Does not seem like a lot of them really got it. They got one or the other. They didn't get both. There's a 68-year-old genius. That's not exactly what we want. Darn. I was hoping that we could get access to them. This is our daughter. She can be considered brave. This is our son. Can we start influencing him with not until he's 10? Okay. Double Danger Dad, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? You're doing well. How's your Europa Universalis runs going? Let's give you a shout out. If you don't know Double Danger Dad, you should. He's a scholar, he's a gentleman, he plays a lot of Paradox games. He is also a father. Well, I assume. I don't think he would take a title like Double Danger Dad without that. We are currently playing some CK3. My name is Kevin. The channel is called Do It for Bruce. We are in the midst of a coronation prior to our conquest of all of India. We are continuing a run where we started out as a Carling and then formed the hegemon of Dar al-Islam. And now we're on to the next move of trying to form the next hegemon, which is India. Hope your campaign is going well. I'm going to go to sleep. Yeah. Good. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a restful evening. Get some food. If raiders, if you're tired as well, no need to stick around. I'm just a dickhead. I am here traditionally starting now. We're going to start 12:45 Pacific times. So if you are in a European time zone, I totally understand that it is way past certain people's bedtime. Okay. I don't really want to do this hunt. How about what happens temperate option? I don't really need to do a hunt right now. Really what we need to do is figure out what our CBs are, or what our CBs can be. Now that we are no longer a person. Has the family tree become the family circle yet? It has not. Who in the God's dang is going on? Somebody is seducing my half-sister over and over again. No, our lineage at least is very interesting. So how we started this game, we started as King Ludwig II, and then we became an adventurer who went on to become the Sultanate of the Maghrebs, who had a son who was killed very young. Actually, we adopted this kid. The game will claim he was my son. I'm not saying adoption isn't children. I'm just saying it shouldn't be a true Carling in the sense that the same bloodline. Then we had another character who became the Arabian Emperor and was cut down shortly before he was able to form Dar al-Islam. And then our father was actually finally the one to become Dar al-Islam, the hegemon, which was formed in 1017. So it's been around for a little bit. Our brother is now currently holding that position and is hopefully gonna hold it on to it as long as possible. Eventually we might have to come into conflict because he owns parts of Punjab and other lands, but I'm hoping that that won't be true when we get up there and start having to fight them, or we can just steal it off one of our nephews or something like that. This coronation is nearly done. Please just hurry up and be done. Great. If I'm going too quickly, I apologize. We can slow down a little bit and make things a little bit more or less at light speed. What is this? Can we upgrade this? We don't have battlements. Does our Bruce culture have battlements? I assumed we did. Yes, we do. So we can bring battlements to the Sri Lanka. That's good. Are we able to demand your conversion? Are we not allowed to convert people with our faith? Because we are pluralist? I haven't played too much of All Under Heaven. Can all the Empire titles become part of a hegemon eventually, or are there specific conditions that have to be met? Technically, yeah. So if, say the Song Dynasty, let's go to the hegemon map mode. If, say, the Song Dynasty went out and fucking conquered the world, all the empires would be able to be subjugated to them. So right now, Dar al-Islam has 3 empires, technically. It is the Maghrebs, it is the Abyssinian Empire, and it is the Persian Empire. Looks like 2 of these empires are run by the Abbasids, which I have a sneaking suspicion I might have to come back and beat the living tar out of them if they try to steal our birthright. Do I have a du jour? Does my brothers have du jour? That's the question. And it says title cannot have claimants. Some titles cannot have claimants. All baronies, mercenary companies, holy title, order titles are heads of faith titles. Oh, interesting. So inheritance will always... Is that true with... No. Interesting. So in theory, as long as a Carling is next in line to inherit, say that there isn't a son in line to inherit, it will probably go to another Carling. This title should stay with our family. I did not realize that. That is good to know. We want to improve control. That is our goal. At the end. Also, what's up with the gloves? Are we doing the red glove thing again? Protected monument. Chance to expedition. Monument expedition points. We don't have that ability, so I don't know why we would do that. Alright, is our army up there yet? Yeah, it is up here. It might get stacked wipe. Let's see who's in charge. We have a decent commander here. Let's go ahead and run over here, and hopefully we get rid of this debuff. This is kind of a throwaway war. I don't really need to be. I'm helping out a friend. I don't think we're going to have the advantage that we need to win. Yeah, it's going to be close. Yeah, we barely won due to, I think, knights, really. Alright. Let's come home. We were just helping out. Who is this person? Are they even our ally? We are allied to them. So we have one ally. We were looking for more allies. Our daughter needs to be married off. I wish we could matrilineally marry to this guy because he's Herculean and handsome. But there is no way and no how that's going to happen. So let's look for a husband for her. And let's look and see if there's any Herculean men who are also comely or something like that. I wish there was a way you could search Herculean men who also have any number of these stats. But there's a couple there. Is there any geniuses with good stats other than our nephew? We can negotiate an alliance with them, sure. And then there's this guy. A lot of the geniuses coming from our household. Not a surprise there, I guess. Darn. I was really hoping there was like... Can we look back at that one family that has... Who is that again? It's this guy. No. How did you get such good stats? Because your parents were good statted? This girl got, unfortunately, not the good stats. Same with that boy. And I think your children, too, did not get any of the good stats. There's some comely dudes, but I want comely and Herculean. What about this 15-year-old who's already married off? Jin, who's beautiful, but he's not. God. All right, let's just do the old-fashioned fine spouse, matrilineally. Let's do sum of skills. There's this genius, and then we'll just scroll through and see if there's any. There's this Herculean 70-year-old man. There's an intelligent. some okay stats. I think we should just match with Herculean, to be honest. Because our main line should have her genius still by then. So let's just go find her Herculean husband. And marry them off. Marry her. Hopefully he's not 1,000 years old. Seems like there's just a lot of old men. 45, Han. His stats are kind of ass, but he's a good knight. Is that 3 allies? No, we have only 2 now. Or is that technically 3? 2 fulfill. Wait, sorry. What did that say? It says 3 allies. So we have 1, 2, and 2. Wait, so no, that was the same. I counted them twice. 1, 2. And the opinion of you of 50. Is 1 tier lower, same tier, or 1 tier higher? Got it. And then we should marry. Are you finding the Danish? Why? I have no clue. Let's arrange between one of our daughters and one of his children. This one, matrilineally. We'll do a grand wedding, or we can send him. What's the best way we can do this? Carling, you're at war. All right, when we're not at war, we can get out of that. Which we might have to hasten this war. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream thus far. Hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider subscribing to us on our other channels. We've got a YouTube, we've got a TikTok, we've got a Twitch. Looks like we've lost our, unfortunately, our good dude who we were using to convert our lands. Let's see if we can use our personal champion. She will not marry. Let's actually go back to that. This guy. His historical character. Arranged marriage. This matrilineal. Can we send him a gift? I don't care what it costs. Get him in court. Is lowborn. Well, can we find you a non-lowborn lady? What about this lady? Matrilineal, get your ass over here. Historical character. Ramunja. Yeah, Ramunja was 11th century Indian theologian known for his foundational role establishing Sarvash. I don't know what that is. He advocated for devotion to Vishnu, which I think is a god, promoted a personal and compassionate approach to spirituality. His interpretation of Vedanta emphasizes qualification, non-dualism, significant departure from other schools of thought. Man, organized religion's confusing sometimes, but it do be doing things. All right, we got this guy at our court. We can use him to start converting our lands. We have a temple that I don't want to be in charge of anymore. For whatever reason, we cannot grant it to anybody. Maybe that will do it now. Okay. So, our army is here. Can we walk and conquer their armies? Who is the ringleader of this little rebellion? We should be able to stack wipe them. Yes. All good war stuff there. If you're wondering why we're so effortlessly destroying armies, it is due in part to we have a game rule that allows us to have more advantage depending on how, or do more damage depending on how much advantage we have. Right now our commander is 43. He's got a level of 43. We can increase it even further, I think, if we go. No, he's got it already. Darn. Intrigue. This. Okay. How is our son doing? Can we send him to university? Let's do it again and then educate a child. And then you. How much is going to the university right now? 1,300 gold? Bruce Jr. Carling? 1,300 gold? Sure, child. Whatever you need. As your father, I think that was a mistake to use so much of the family wealth to do that, but here we are. All right, we're gonna take this, and this should give us, yeah, what we want. Please end the war. Please end the war. All right, great. So now we can go to this guy. Arrange a marriage between our daughter and not him, but one of his ilk matrilineally. Thanks. And then we'll use them to start doing some stuff. All right, if I were to declare a subjugation war on this guy. It would be good. We get a lot of land out of it. Why do we get a subjugation war? Can only attempt a subjugation war once per lifetime. We can do subjugate kingdom. Why do we get access to this? Is it some cultural thing that's giving us the bonus, or just that cool? Let's go ahead and ransom these guys real quick. Guru, we can't afford. Wet nurse will take. Not that, not that, not that. Let's have an executioner, and we can finish secure alliance. Great. We can hold court. We can train for tournament. I shall do that. Hopefully we get strong. We did not. We can do the inspiration. Sure, 145 gold and religious inspiration. Wants to write a religious reform book, which allows us to a character who religious inspiration to pour their heart into research, interaction, and mystical faith. They are often great reformation or leader of religious they inspire. Okay, whatever. 50 gold. Okay, we can form a hybrid culture with these guys. Shall we? Must pick a different pillar. Frankish, Berber, communal. I think that's fine. Tradition-wise, let us see. Our options are many and also too many. Let's do warriors by merit. That's definitely worth it. I would say unlocks the commission artifacts decision for metal artifacts. I don't know what that means. We've yet to use family business once. The temples I don't care about. City I don't care about. Chivalry is fine. Dexterous fisherman. And then seafarer. I mean, that's fine. How many can we have? We have 4 selected. We can have 6. Mountain herders. We're no longer in desert. I don't think that's important. I think metalwork, army gold maintenance, but levies toughness and men-at-arms toughness increases. I mean, paying a little bit more for armies is fine, in my opinion. Might be, in the long run, costly. Noble adoption, I like to keep, just in case we run into another problem where we have a character that needs to adopt. And we kind of worked hard for that one. So warriors by merit, chanson de Jessie, which is not how you pronounce that at all, but gives us more stats across the board. Metal work is royal armories, lions of building have additional bonuses. Crown smith has more bonuses. Blacksmith can be constructed 1 era earlier. Warriors by merit is nice. It gives us more prowess and stuff like that. Chivalry, we can die. Seafarers makes things cheaper. And dexterous, noble birth. Yeah, I think that's fine. Aesthetic wise, continental Europe or India? India, both. Berber, both. We gain 6 innovations, and off we go. So our whole island has converted to this wild faith, or innovation. Now has access to battlements, so that means we can upgrade our capital finally. So we shall first and foremost do the castle getting an upgrade here. Can we upgrade this so that then we can eventually get this upgraded? Unfortunately, we do not have this culture thing. We can add it. How much longer until that's done? 61 years or 7 years? Good. We can hold court. We shall. Lots to be had in this one. We get a pet monster? Sure. 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 Okay. So right now, succession is that tight. Our brother is still 3rd in line. Good thing we had a son. Because if he didn't, he would have been troublesome. All right, we could declare how long until this guy dies of the consumption. He's in poor health. Why don't we wait until a couple of these inspirations are done, and then we can deck on him. We could also go ahead and expose a secret. Can't, because I think we already used it monetarily wise. And we can't demand this guy's conversion. We're sure about that. Is there something in our contract? He does not have religious protections. Sure. It's probably not what we should do, but all right. We'll keep an eye on this guy. Hopefully he passes in quick succession. Whatever topic you want to do it on. This. All right. We're gaining now. Our dynasty is gaining 40 monthly renown, which is pretty good. I'm thinking, yeah, the AI did go down to House Paragon, which is good. So now if we wanted to create a random person, tactician, stalwart, what do you need to make House Paragon? Vanguard, mentor, valiant, idealist, thug. I want, does it say in the dynastic things? House members in an army with a knights are somewhat less likely to be wounded or killed. Does it say what? I never know what acolyte attribute needs to be present for them to do this. I don't fucking know. Hopefully this guy dies. Our counselor has died. Who is it? What role? Again, dude, we just keep getting screwed on our people. Can we get this guy to come? What about this dude? No. What about this dude? What about this dude? It's arrange a marriage, personal. Nope. Okay. Got it. This guy still doesn't want to join us. I guess we should. Did we eventually? No, we did not. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Okay, apply. And then who was that man? It was like somebody kind of far away. We just gave them money. Did we not? God. This is Kevin's favorite thing to do. Give some random person money. Forgets who that random person was immediately. Refuses to elaborate. All right, this guy will take an invitation. Now we can go and put him in charge. Hopefully this one doesn't die too. We just keep having them pass for whatever reason. This castle's being built. That one's already been upgraded, which shouldn't be possible. It's already a level 3 castle, which I don't think you can get to a level 3 or higher. That seems like cheat codes there. Let's do Groom to Rule, so all my children get a couple bonus points here and there. Bruce Jr. got some more stuff there. Cool. I'm actually gonna run a quick ad and then I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. We'll be back in just a jiff. Thank you for everybody who's been watching. All right. Freshly bladderless. No, I still have my bladder. Freshly empty bladder. How about that? Let's try to murder this guy just so that he moves his ass along a little bit quicker. We don't need a tax guy because we don't have people who need to be taxed. We can visit a road again. What's the closest one to us? This is such always a pain to understand who's the closest one to us. I think it's still Lahore or Laham. That one has crossbows. Or this one has armor. Let's travel there. Can we travel there? The game says we can. Wow, there's a lot going on over here. We can customize the route. Let's go right, left, right. Oh, cancel, 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 cancel. This is not how you do it. Go right, left, right, left, left. And then Laham on the back, and you go here. Is that everything in this area? Pretty much, other than that. Okay, we're good. Off we go. Cool. I'm just trying to get this guy off the throne so that we can have a more easy time. I hope we just gets we can give him a short death. Is this done yet? No, it is not. What about you? Are you done yet? No. Capital wise, can we build? We can build something here, right? We don't hold the duchy. What's up with that, Kevin? Why don't you have the duchy, Kevin? There you go. Can we move the capital to... No, the capital's here because of the university. Yeah, that makes sense. As for our buildings, what shall we build? Marches, siege works, royal armory, levy sizes, army gold maintenance comes down. Men at arms maintenance comes down. What is the bonus we're getting from that one tech? Metalworks. It's for blacksmiths, crownsmiths, or royal armories. You just get additional building bonuses. And what are those additional building bonuses? God forbid they tell you. Crownsmith gives more men at arms maintenance reduction. This one increases the ability of that archer contest. It's cheaper here. We preview this at the end. What does it give you? First level, I think we go with this one. This blacksmith or the crownsmith. 6, and then this one gives you royal armory. All holdings in this duchy, construction cost reduction. Ugh, I don't know. Let's do crownsmith. It seems easiest. 6 years? Damn. Fuck me, I guess. He finished that realm thing. So now he can do... sure. We can evangelize the realm. I don't think we do that until we take a big swath of land like this one. This guy is not dead yet. It's going to take a while to kill him. Can I just invite him to an activity at our house and then he'll croak whilst we're doing that? Seems like we wasted a lot of our earnings. Not wasted. I mean, I guess we invested a lot of it into building new buildings. This is our daughter. She made a grandson who's also genius. Burbat is his name. We can educate him with our... Not that guy, that's for damn sure. My half-sister... Why is my half-sister here? Okay. How goes the Empire? They are in the midst of Ogzu Ashar uprising, which hopefully they can deal with. Can I offer my services? I don't know. Do I actually care? I don't think I do. He's not an ally. Demand a hostage. Sweet. We gained some knowledge from the skill road. So cool. You dead yet? 47 with 4 health. Fickle or wrathful or forgiving? Wrathful it is. These dudes are becoming homies. Rough terrain expert again. Do we have that already? We don't. Alright. I would really hate to declare on this guy. I don't care to help in that war. And him not actually reciprocate. How much do we need for the Deccan? 48 more counties. And we're infirm, of course. Some book got done. Does that put us in poor health? Most unfortunate. Well, in a couple of years we can switch back to being something else. They are currently in a ducal conquest war. That's fine for him. You can demand payment from some people. Sure. All right, let's get it back home and then we can hopefully start cooking. We need to get our character living long enough for our son to take over. What did we get done this hour? We became king. Became king of Sri Lanka. Coronation. Finished. Oath. Spent all my money on buildings and universities. Hopefully our kid doesn't. Oh, and then got infirmed, which is the bane of my goddamn existence. When's the next time our dynasty can use their points? So in a couple years. All right. Healing waters. It's not as good as I would like it to be. You gain healing waters legendary. Sure, whatever. Okay. All right, we back home yet? We are now. So if I decked on you and I said subjugate you, let's raise up our troops. Are you at home? You are at home. We can hopefully just go and double tap your head real quick. We can stop trying to kill him. If anything, we want him to live. Let's call our allies to war. Mostly just this guy, the peacock guy. Hopefully we get him in one battle. If not, that would be unfortunate. We can do befriend, but we'll do thoughtful for now. How long is the siege process going to take? 18-day siege events. We can assault. I think we wait because it doesn't give us exactly. Assaulting now would be bad because I'm not sure where their allies are and where our allies are. We can't use a holy order, right? No, they're not considered hostile. Okay. "12-day cycles now. Another enemy has joined their ranks. How good is our troops? Or our advantage is at 57. Let's just assault for now. How quickly? 10 days? Yeah, that's what we need to have happen. Demand his child. Confirm, and amazing. Easy. Easy, chat. Never a doubt. And then we can evangelicalize the realm. I don't know if that changed that much. I pressed the button. I don't know if anything really changed, to be honest. This guy is fine. This guy is fine. They're all fine with me. How close does that make us to the Deccan? Very close. We can subjugate this kingdom if we wanted to. I think 11 counties brings us how close to Deccan? 11 counties brings us close but no cigar, whereas this 15 counties is better, I think. Where's their capital? So we can roll our troops right into his capital if we wanted to. You know, I'm going quick because I'm concerned that our good commander is going to die, and if that happens, we might be cooked. At least for a little bit until we get a better commander. There is a faction. What is your beef, brother? How about if I did this? Does that help in your esteem of us? What I don't understand is we're clan. Can we switch to a different government type? We can do administrative, and that's about all we can do, I think. But yeah, our ultimate goal is to become Chakravarti, which means old Deccan, Rajasthan, and some other stuff. We can still have 25 kick-ass knights, and most of them except for like one of them is kick-ass. I don't know how this person is anywhere. It's because of her something. I don't know. Are you in command of your army? You're not. You're at home. Looks like our house head has changed. It is our nephew, who is experiencing a bit of a liberty conflict. What happens when they win? Who's next in line after that? Arabian Emperor. Could be interesting. We'll keep an eye on that. Also, we gain claims on a bunch of stuff that I don't need claims on. Stop telling me, game, that there's things I can claim. Stop it, game. No more. Game's like, but have you heard about this one thing? You could definitely be doing this one thing. No, thank you. All right, this army can do that. Can we get a better guy in here? We've got to have better people now. Yes. That guy's doing that. Cool. I mean, I wish we could do a better way of vassalizing all these guys. Thankfully, waiting for a lot of this land to become part of Consolidated has been really helpful. Why are we so well loved? Is it because of our diplomacy? Exalted among men helps. Personal diplomacy, hunter, veteran traveler, just a bunch of things that make them love us. We just smell good, chat. Just got that good stank about us. Some people just are lucky and they got that good stank about them. You know? I'm not sure how or why they have got that good stank, but they do. You know it. You've met those people in your life. You're interacting with them and you're like, damn, you got that good stank. How is this possible? His stank is so alluring. And you're like, damn right. This guy is mad. How about if I sent him a gift? And this guy should not be allowed to be a part of this. He is reincarnated as his father, Bruce Jr. and Caliph Sunfish. He is considered strong, which is huge, especially if we need him to be a conqueror. Time is it? 3:49. We'll probably stream for another hour and then we'll call it for today. Looks like the Caliph has been imprisoned. Not good times in Dar al-Islam, rebel-wise. These guys want an independence. They might have independence. We shall see. Okay, he's still in command of his wits. These uprisings are done. Does he want an alliance? He does not. He does not. Well, that's not my problem. All right, so what we're gonna do, oh, they are sieging lands up there. We should probably call in our one ally. Excellent. So he'll rise his He'll rise his forces up and maybe take on that. Have they changed that? Bengal used to be a much bigger empire title, and now it is no longer. Rajasthan. It's called Pracya now. And it used to include Pagan, but now it no longer does. So it's the smaller lands technically, which is good. Do I know way too much about this fucking game? Yeah. The answer is yes. It's always been true, guys. Was this the inevitability of Kevin's situation with Crusader Kings 3 when he started playing it since day one, that he was going to know far too much about this? No, just a side effect that eventually came to fruition. But yeah, far too knowing. How much sieged? 8. It's not really worth it, but we should just take it out. Now they speak bird. Speaking of languages, dude, lingua franca probably is such a pain in the dick now. Imagine lingua franca, just a fucking terrible experience. You just have to get all the lands under your yoke, pretty much. And even then, it might not happen. All right, we can get a couple more bonuses. Hopefully this battle gives us the rest of the points we need. Lanka. These guys keep being attacked. Different faiths, you're at war. You currently amount of alliances. Well, fuck me, I guess. Thought you were chill. Chill is no chills. Stack wipe. That's the end of the war. Enforce. Great. Everybody's happy with me. We are too short. Either of these can be vassalized. No. Does submitting submit? No. Becomes subject to their tribute laws. No, I don't want them. I want them to be my bitch. Sorry, my tribute. But it seems like the game won't let me have that. Lanka's up here. And we can't demand this woman's change, right? No. Let's go ahead and do this. And that. I love when the game gives you a 60-year-old woman to be in charge of lands. It's just interesting when it happens. We can do an inspection if we'd like. No, I'd rather become Deccan. Let's send this guy a gift. And hopefully he wins his war. It looks like he's not gonna win his war. Can I... If he wins this war, does he become... He becomes a king, which is not what we want. We don't want him to become king. If anything, we want quite the opposite. Has my chat broken? No. Okay. No, just people have not been chatting. Just making sure. Okay, good. Sometimes, you know, people go ice cold on you and it's totally fine to lurk and vibe, but I lose my mind. Yeah, you can submit to me. Yes. Appoint a tax person. Excellent. We can inspect. We can vassalize our neighbors. Accept and sure. Is that enough for Deccan? No. We're too short on Deccan. And unfortunately, all the land that is left is king land. So... Alright, why don't we attack him for his duchy? Does this faith give us a attack bonus? No, it does not. Because we are the same faith, right? Yeah. A lot of people are willing to bend the knee, which is nice. We don't need to be leading these armies, which means we can probably go on an inspection, right? Or can we not inspect while at war? No, we can go on an inspection. Border county, border county. Let's do that. Let's do this. Off we go. Pestilence them. Can't wait. Okay. So sorry, child. You keep going to wars that I don't want to help out in because you smell. And I hate you. Have you ever thought of that? 300 gold? Did we get it? We did get it. Huge. And that's the end of the war. We'll do this and enforce. This man. Okay. We can become Deccan Emperor, which is huge. Unfortunately, that means we do become uncrowned immediately. Would this guy take vassalization? Claim is illegitimate. What does that mean? But we can use this guy's claims if we wanted to. That's the thing about becoming an emperor, is we can easily become in charge of a bunch of things. What is going on here? This looks like a bunch of nonsense. Why can't we offer him vassalization? Is it because we're busy on an event thing? Our hope for this one is to increase acceptance of offer vassalization. Hopefully we can convince some people that we are the correct path forward. That we will be the stewards of this land. That there is no need to be fearful of us and our expansionist ways. That at the end of the day, all we want is a unified India. An India powerful and strong with a Carling Bruce at the head. That's tough. His wife is a witch and stuff. We want this second one. So let's see if our wife, or not our wife, that guy will help us. 31% chance. What did we end up getting? Who's to say? Success increases. So if we offer this inspiration bonus, okay. Your claim is illegitimate. Okay, great. What about now? 31 reasons. Can we produce? We can almost produce 31 reasons. Difference in military strength. If we arrange a marriage between one of our children and you, one of my daughters, and not you exactly, but one of your children, matrilineally, that should bring us very close. Yes, it does. Religious exemption? Sure. Welcome to the Deccan Empire, brother. As for you, what do you need? How about a gift? Then we offer it with a hand extended. We just need to go to our angry vassals too. Who are our powerful vassals? Where are you? We need to also do our coronation. Why don't we wait to do our coronation, then we can ask them for vassalization. Aged cheese, baby. Aged cheese is back on the menu. I feel like I've not seen that in a million years. It's been a very long time since aged cheese has been an artifact that you can easily gain. There was a time where in the game where you got aged cheese like every other game. It was something to behold. Let's become an administrative government type. Now that that is completed, let us do a coronation for all of us to know that I am actually indeed the best of all of you, and nobody can stop me being in charge of the Deccan Empire. I hate to say it, but we're gonna have to go beat up our brother or nephew, I mean. He's not in good shape. He's actually won that war. That's good, though. He's losing this war against these guys. I don't know if it's just because that's bad, but let's see. There are children in line to inherit. All right, send this guy a gift. And then if we go here, I'm not converting, and that's fine. What is our ransom? And we go to this one, and then we go to succession. What is the succession right now? It's all going to one kid, our beautiful son, who is beautiful, and our son. We can do reckless, defender, or rough terrain. What does rough terrain count as? Hills, mountains, wetlands. Reckless. Let's do defender for him. Great. Bruce Jr., real smart. We have yet to get, he's 9 years old and he's yet to get any other bonuses. Let's give him brave for now. You should have already had one by 9. I think you get one. But we'll see. All right, how much longer until this shit pops off? 3 months, of course. This is our sister. She has had many children, or having many children. This guy already wants to... That's right. Let's just bring him into the fold at a low feudal contract. That's fine. Easier to have him in than out. All right, Rajasthan. Kind of far off from making. Gujar. He will not submit. This is our daughter. She is Princess CPR, Deccan Empress. She's a genius. Her husband was at least robust man. This is our soon-to-be compassionate boy. Gah. Yeah, CPR. Welcome in. Welcome back. I mean, you are now a beautiful baby girl. We'll make him arrogant. I mean, he's the only boy in the family. That makes sense to me. Rake is just fine. 65 and in poor health. Let's see what our family decided. Hopefully they did finish it out. They did. Huge. Now we have graceful aging, so no longer will we lose prowess on age, and our skills were increased every year. Sure. Yeah, well, we got lucky, and the former owner of this land had a lot of lands already up here, so we took a lot of that. And India at this point, it's once there's a lot of kingdoms, you can just grab the kingdoms pretty easily. A prayer for good health, prayer for wealth, sure. More money, please. Am poor, would love more money. Yeah, our son is going to be... Ooh, what does this do? This option is available because if infirmed, the Grand Patriarch must make a ghastly sight. That's mean! You're gonna have to take a Sinda and Punjab from Rotato Chip. Yeah, I mean, they're much... I think we can peel it off them pretty easily, if I'm being honest. My only concern is that they'll have good commanders when our character doesn't have good commanders. But thus far, I'm not that concerned about it. Great. Expand the realm. It's what we're about. Shape the realm. It's probably also what we're about. Let's do expand the realm, even though it's... We're not probably going to live to do it. This guy's not even good. Fuck out of here. This guy, we will stop being... Were we ever rivals? Oh, this guy will, and I will stop being rivals. What faith are India after you? What faith will India be after you form it? Also, Carlings still exist in Europe. They must be so confused. I mean, I don't think there's any direct Carlings in Europe. Obviously there's our Carlings, but I don't know if there's any OG babies anymore. I think they're all on the loose. There are maybe some Carlings who are Catholic, like this one, who can trace his lineage back to... I don't know why he's never converted, but he just hasn't. Also, the fact that there's just people with Confucius is just so funny to me. Confucius education, I think we have it too. Yeah. All the guests like me. Are we done yet? Don't care about the hunts. We have now that innovation complete, which is good. Which means we can come here and upgrade this, right? We could have done that before. I just didn't realize we could. All right, great. Grand. Okay. So, this lad won't bend the knee. This lad won't bend the knee. Who is their suzerain? Their suzerain to the fucking... Why are you suzerain to them? Are you suzerain to them too? You sons of bitches. You are, aren't you? What about you? You're remote distance. No, there's no distance between our borders. Get the fuck out of here. What about you? You want to be a vassal? The answer is no. Your claim is illegitimate. What does that mean? What do you mean the claim is illegitimate? My claim is hecka legitimate. You waged war recently. If we didn't have that, we'd probably be able to do it. Bengal, what do you think? Your realm is distant. Fucking bitches. What about you? Your realm is distant. If our realm wasn't so distant. Can we arrange a marriage between one of our daughters and not you, you turd. You stinky poo-poo. Your 10-year-old matrilineally. Four reasons. We can come up with 4 reasons, I think. I wish there was a setting to turn off the portion of India into Mandala government, like the kingdoms on the coast of Bengal. This one has... Wait, sorry, what did you say? I wish there was a setting to turn a portion of India into the... I mean, this one is Mandala, somehow. I don't know how they are, but they are. I'm not sure what's letting them do that, but they are. Okay, what were we doing? We were looking at our court and we were trying to see succession policy wise. Can we look at who the angry at this guy? We just need to send him a pile of money. All right. How close are we now to vassalization? 3 reasons, even on low. Arrogant, your claim is illegitimate. Difference in military strength. I wonder if we can pop up our military even more to make it so. I don't know. Don't know. Let's look back at the title history. That should tell us. So this guy created it. He is Oirai culture. So he is from this region. I don't know if he just showed up looking Mandali, but he is. Don't know why, but he is. 3 reasons. Oh man, that's so tough. Opinion of us, inspiration, alliance, rightful, recently waged war. Is a Maharaja arrogant? He's back to... We just need some other troops. We need, what we actually really need is to get True Ruler, which we could almost get if we reset, but oh shit, I was about to do it. Sure. Shit, we're short. That's stupid on me, my part. Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I thought we could reselect our thing. I don't, clearly that was made up. Let's do in my domain. Let's do tax guy, cutting costs, that one. Okay. Yeah, let's actually look at the gov type. How did they do it? Just randomly happened to them. I don't know. Very strange. Does that fix anything? No, we're still 3 reasons right. What is this claim is illegitimate? Is that from something? Maybe this one? How long until this goes away? 1061, so not anytime soon. Distort subjects, we shall. We can hold court. Maybe we can get some bonuses of accepting that way. Common touch. Popular opinion goes up. Court jester. Sure. Higher things isn't gonna give us that much more, right? Sure. 3 reasons. Fuck me, dude. And we can't increase any of these guys, right? No. Also, if you like cats, which obviously you do, there's this really cute channel called Pearl's Ragdolls. It's about ragdoll cats. And do they do Pearl Jam covers? So stupid. So silly. Okay. We can't get any more points from an inspiration, right? I think that's the max we're at. If we could have diplomacy bonuses, we would be better off. Them being suzerained really breaks my heart. We can just deck on this guy for somebody's claims. We can go find Rajput's claimants, invite them, invite them, invite them. Invite them. How is it possible 32 dudes and we're not able to invite one? There we go. All right. Why did you agree to suzerain to them? You're on the same wavelength. I don't really understand that. Choice by the AI, but whatever. Just march on their capital and win. Just win, baby. Yeah, I don't know. How does this even calculated? They have 12,000 troops. I guess if I had... Whatever. Is he in the field? He is. He's got 21 commands, so he's going to be in the field no matter what. We'll win that fight easily. We should, at least. Sure. Sure. I'll come help you in a war that I don't really care about. Ooh, that's a bad plague. This is our rival? Ah, the man who was in charge of Sri Lanka. Dogs, not accord ransom. Remember the mercy worm. Chop his head off. Love how fast this game snowballs from over the player. I mean, it is pretty egregious. How is this still going on? This is a 3-year war. How long is this one? This is annoying. Nomadic uprising. That's on me for leaving that to happen. Well, okay. I mean, it really just helps if you have a couple key things. Mostly it's if you can control enough troops and high quality troops, things can go quickly. The other thing is that if you... Are you fucking kidding me? You son of a bitch. How did you do that? Sneaked away into another Malwa. That's right. I forgot there was another kingdom here. Isolate, enter seclusion. Can we switch our thing yet? No. How is our son doing? He's 13. He's arrogant. Was hoping he could be drilled again. Not for another year. He is strong, and he is the incarnation of our Caliph Sunfish, which is good. House Wessex and Carling is still going at it for whatever reason. Have you encountered invisible artifact icon bug yet? Explain. Maybe? Where are you talking about, like, there's an artifact, it says you have an artifact, but you don't know how to gain access to said artifact? Is that the artifact bug you're talking about? Okay. Wait. That's just somebody. 3 reasons. Helped him out in a war, still doesn't want to be a homie. And bend the knee. Let's do another inspection. Let's see if that helps us. Can we double up on inspections? Fortunately for us, we cannot do that because he has a bunch of suzerain dickheads. Can we ask you to bend the knee? Is that the war? And no, but if I sent you a gift. $50 reasons. Difference in military strength. We really need to just pump our military all the way up. Greedy, gregarious, or lustful? Gregarious it is. Not until next year of July. I'll take that money. Pays to me. Okay. How old are we? 67 and back in fine health. Huge. We could almost do it. It is annoying that our friends are not willing. Oh God, what? Oh God. 67. Oh. We Gucci, chat. There's no problem. No problem here. Okay. Build a new road. When in doubt, build roads. Oh, baby, we did it. Send it. Send the vassalization. All right, another king vassalized. This person says our realms are too distant. Well, brother, I can make your distant realm not so distant any longer. Cool. Finish that. Can we switch back to... No, not yet. Might have to... We can't fight them, unfortunately, though. Because declaring on them is rude. Or considered rude. No, due to the engine bug, game has no hard limit on scripting things. One limit is hit artifact loses its icon, disappears, and a model gets invisible in the throne room. This issue happens in a long running saves or heavily modded games. Things get only more foobar than longer you play after it hits the limit. Yeah, I guess I don't play long enough campaigns or mod my game enough to really experience that, but that does sound very, very annoying that happens. Let's go find somebody who wants to be a new king. Can we use a woman's claim? I don't think the answer is no. Usually with a male dominated faith we can't use a women's claim, but we can see. No claim. We can break this. I no longer care to be friends with some of you. Are you married already? Break this betrothal. We no longer care to be friends. Care not for you or your family. I care only for your lands to be ours. We'll see. Yeah, Carpathia seems to have found that sweet spot. They became Orthodox, so I think really helped them out in their long term. Why is Italians Waldesians? I don't know. When's the last time a crusade happened? Let's check in on the faith. Ooh, it's crusade time, chat. What do we think? Place your bets now, chat. Will we get a crusade for Italy, which I think is most likely to happen, or Jerusalem? Too late. It's already happening for Jerusalem. Did you put your bets in, chat? Oh, darn. If only I could look and see what's going on. Dear brother. Or dear nephew. Would you like some money? Won't let us because your current amount of allies. Well, I can unally myself with some current allies. We can undo it with this guy. Who is, if we go here, it will show us negotiated, so never mind. Let's just go ahead and break this one. Don't care. What about now? 30 reasons. Higher held tiers is no less than hegemon. So we can only ally our brother or cousin if it's a hegemon level. Felix is aware, but since the holidays are incoming, we might get it fixed only after the new year. Yeah, that's annoying. At the moment, mods like AGOT or Rice are essentially unplayable in a long run. Yikes. Isle of Man, Hungary, Japan, China, East Asia, or maybe something else. Have you reformed Majapahte? 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 I don't know how it's pronounced, but Maja something. I suggest that's what you do. We could go and deck on this. That should ruin his day. And then maybe force his vassal or his tributes to untributize. I wish we could join this crusade. It looks like the Crusaders are not having a good time. From the math I'm doing here, it's not going to be good times for them. But I wish we could actually see. this guy in charge. That does give us Bengal adjacency, which then we can maybe force a alliance on them. Terrified of me, content, your claim is illegitimate. Fucker. Consistently getting that claim is illegitimate. Not sure why. Sure, I'll come help you. What is your dearest concerns, friend? Probably should not have allied you because we need to tag your lands, but I was also not thinking that this character would make it past 6-9. Maja pot hit. Yeah. Whatever Bill Words says, Maja pot hit. Our boy Bill knows it all. We keep having bad leaders in that form. Why is our cash so shit? Raised armies? That wasn't happening before. Doesn't matter. We won. That sucks for this loser. If I move my capital here, can I become a mandala? Because this is a capital citadel. What a loser. Required to defend. Requires aspect. Oh man, that's tough. Bill Wirtz. Suddenly Bill Wirtz. Yes, it's always suddenly Bill Wirtz. Where is this war happening? All the way in the north? I have no interest. I'll be a bad person and not do it. Dude, look at this. We don't have aspects. Is that how that works? You can't just become, right? I'm gonna hold on to it for now, but 129 reasons. Difference in military strength. Your legitimacy. Yeah, we're never gonna get it. The entire Persian Empire is just a vassal. Yes, sir. That's what the power of hegemons. Gonna put a new dude in charge of the Bengal Empire, our kingdom. How close to forming Bengal are we? Not close. How much land you got? 26. Looks like you're not having a good time there. Not having a good time? Me neither. Yeah, this guy's not having a good time. I took his capital right as we were about to do some stuff, as he was doing things with it. Poor him. We don't need that. We don't need that. What lands do we hold? This one down here. Oh, it's because we still don't have a freaking... For now, we'll put this guy in charge. And then he's immediately gone. And I'm not going to put that guy in charge. All right. Okay. All right, we can do this. It's only been... We'll probably get done here in 20 minutes or so, and then I'll stop. This guy's claims. Unfortunately for us, we can't go up rivers, right? Or can we? Are we river people? Are rivers navigable by us? Oh, baby boy. Why are rivers navigable? What in our beautiful, beautiful culture history allows us to have navigable rivers? What is giving? Is it because of the culture traditions? Embarking costs, sea dangers, trade ports, unlock sailing major rivers. Hell yeah, dude. When you do Rome next, what do you think your plan will be? We'll probably do China next. Seeing as they're looking mighty thick. We'll go in a counterclockwise. We can't do the Mongol anymore because I didn't do the timeline correctly, and that's on me. Let's do this guy for now. Darn. We did the old switcheroo, chat. Look, their army's here, our army's there. What are we gonna do? Seems like a great place to put a settlement between two major rivers. Is this both the Ganges? No. Hooghly River. Alright, let's come back down here. And now they're gonna swim all the way back upstream like they want to. It's hard to advance out of celestial government. We might just do what we've been doing, where it's making an adventure every time. That's kind of what we've been up to. We should stack wipe them. It's a huge dub there. We have negative, because, yeah, that makes sense. Can we raise, see, our money's back to being normal. That was strange. Maybe because I wasn't in charge. Oh, it's because of the church holding cash. That was the biggest reason. But yeah, I don't know. We can cross that bridge when we come to it. We're not done with India. We definitely have another character in us to finish India. Is our son of age yet? Influence him to be just. That's my boy. Drill him to be rough terrain expert. That's my boy. All right, hopefully he comes of age and gets a sick education stat. We lost our bodyguard. We can isolate the capital again. I don't think this disease is anywhere close to us. He has come of age. Wow, we just barely missed out on that. So he becomes a skilled tactician. Not the best, not the worst. He's an aggressive attacker, defender, rough terrain expert, and get this, a level 1 Confucius education. Why? Does he even know what a Confucius is? No. But he does think it's important. No, I'm not helping you. Good luck on your conquest. Looks like the war is over. The lands for Jerusalem are lost. It looks like Dar al-Islam once again winning easily. You didn't do Conquer decision as an adventure? No, I just didn't think it was worth the time investment. Especially because like this character was already getting pretty old, long in the tooth. And we already have Deccan under our belt. So I'm sure we're good. I think the time effort to make it would not have made it easier, because we're already at this point able to more easily get land if all we just need to do is claim people. The biggest problem we're running into is that our old lands are being suzerain land that we currently need. So if we are to attack these guys, we're gonna have to go through a bigger empire, but we'll see. And they also own parts of Punjab and what else do they own? Yeah, Sindh. Punjab and Sindh. So we need to gain those couple counties back. Should have been probably more careful around that, but it's fine, I guess. This is our player heir. No, we almost assigned this guy. We can vassalize this guy, sure. Working on this. Siege that down. Sorry, no, this guy's lands. How much of it is his? There's some more troops that we can get our demands from. Nope, enforce. Great. Huge. We'll disband for now. Now they're in charge. 20 short from that. We can do another inspection if we want to. I'm not going to put my heir on that. Let's see if we can invite... We send him a gift. He'll be shy still. Okay. And he can't marry, right? I don't think so. No. For whatever reason, our dude just keeps passing, so it's kind of a pain. This guy will join. Perfect. All right. Gain our money back. Subjugating him would be a nice thing, but yeah. You can easily Knight of Swan and conquer as an adventurer in just a few decades, especially since you have the money to fight wars. Yeah, I just didn't, I don't know. Didn't feel like a necessary thing to do. But I hear you. We now have adjacency on you. He does not want to be our friend. That's fine. Let's do pedagogy, and we can switch back to this so that we can gain those 20 points. I don't think those 20 points are really going to change anything. Might change some things. Right now, this guy is 60. If we get an alliance with him, that gives us another 20. What land are you losing? If you lose to Ooh, do you even deserve the land? No. You're just helping out a friend. Okay. Heir is unmarried. Sum of skills. Any geniuses out there? Potentially. All right, we're gonna end the stream pretty soon here. We'll be back again tomorrow, same time, 12:45 to some other time. This is our niece. She's 27. She is irritable. We have, what about this one who's addicted to pot and she's chopped her leg off? How about we just don't start inbreeding that quickly? How about them apples? This is our daughter. We can think about that. I don't know. Really sucks that they both decided to bend the knee to you. No, I'm not helping. I'm not helping. All right, I don't think there's any much more we can do vassalize there. Himalayans are technically, if we, no, we have adjacency to them. Yeah. I don't think the answers are easy from here on out. It's just we might be able to convince this guy, but everybody else we have to fight. Also an adventure. When you have your money settled, you can easily get Wit and Blade Master maxed out in just one day. That's true. Ooh, that split. What happened there? He just surrendered? Do we have adjacency on them? They do. Get in there, chat. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Offer vassalization. Boom. Snagged her. Before she even knew what was happening, she got snagged. Boom. Snagged. Now we border our old family empire. Can I go and deck for some land? Or is that illegal because we can't? We can only do... Interesting. What is this dude's getting? He's getting subjugated, which is fine. Fortunately for us, we can't use another subjugation. That would be a perfect subjugation, but cannot. 500 gold? No, thank you. Why are we so rich? A multitude of reasons. I think because our lands give us a shit ton of money. Because I'm better than you. I smell better than you. What other reasons could I come up with to say why I'm so rich? I'm prettier than you. No, I don't know. Let's do the tax office in this one. And I think for now, that's kind of where we'll leave it for today. Have we formed a hegemon yet? Yeah. We have. Is it Shift R? Dar Islam. Just because I'm playing a stinky English one right now is not meaning I smell. Damn. Everybody's a goddamn critic. That's for sure. Did we expand enough? Okay, what does this give us before we do this? I'm concerned. Sorry. Expand the realm. What is it getting? You gain this. This is just an upheld oath. Ah, it should be our capital. Like it's it. Yeah, upheld the oath. Great. Alrighty, what did we do this last hour? Real quick chat. We'll look and see. We became emperor. Grab some lands. Fulfilled our oath. Several wars for king titles. Still alive somehow. Heir came of age. Anything else? All right, let's find him a spouse before we end our stream today. Sum of skills. We'll do the geniuses. We could do this lady who's already betrothed to this kid. And they're... Who's this woman to us? A niece of ours. Gotcha. So it's really the options is this one, who's our daughter. So that can't happen. This woman who's a tortured soul. One-legged, wounded, addicted to the pot. This 20-year-old who we would have to break up her marriage. And we can't do that because reasons. This 64-year-old, this 49-year-old. So I don't think that options are many. Intelligent wise then. Any intelligent, beautiful, doubtful. We would never be so lucky. I mean, there's not good options. Maybe some random person will show up. All right, but next time, tomorrow when we play, we have, hopefully we can just subjugate this guy into one situation. After that, I don't think we're going to be able to vassalize a lot of these guys because they're just not going to want to accept vassalization. It's just not enough points. I I wish we had the diplomatic group. Unfortunately, as a communal, we don't have that. What ethos does have diplomatic? Does it show you when you look at the cultures? Communal. No, it doesn't unless you go on the wiki. I think the wiki is the only place that shows the court types. So if I went and looked at all the different courts, they might be able to do it. This Jazeera war is still going on, but now it looks like the Dar al-Islam emperor has realized, or hegemon, the caliph has realized that he is losing lands. Can we just attack this guy straight out? Says right now, no. The answer is no. We could snag the northern half of this land, which would be nice to snag. We have clans in the Arabian Empire. We could just take all of Persia. Should we, chat? It would give us all the lands we want. That's kind of crazy. Stoic has Diplo, I think. Yeah, well, we should have done that. Do we think we could get sneak? It's two different realms, isn't it? That sucks. They're two different realms, so we can't sneak it out one time. But we could get... Do we have anybody who has a claim on this that we could just invite for... Do they have Punjab or... Created? Yeah. Anybody a claim on Punjab, we could invite to our lands, pay for them real quick, and then snag the Punjabi lands. Go ahead and declare this guy's lands. Oh, baby. Let's do it real quick. Real quick. This is the last war. We got to do it before the emperor realizes what's going on. I think we have like a couple years to figure it out. Is he in the field? He does not seem to be in the field. Do we have any mercs that we can call upon? We do. Let's get some siege guys, so I don't have to be so worried about that. I mean, it's just annoying because then you have to look, which it's fine. I'm fine looking at the wiki. It's just not fun to look at the wiki all the time, especially the encyclopedia. It'd be nice if the encyclopedia had that information, but it doesn't. Lose 400 troops. That's fine. Is he still at home? Hopefully we can capture him at home, and then we'll call it for that. What time is it? 4:50. Yeah, I got to make dinner soon, chat. Somebody's got to make dinner in this household, and it sure as hell is probably me. Chat got baited on that one. Let's send them to deal with that. Is this a siege equipment? I forget if war elephants have siege. Yeah, they do. I mean, we could isolate. Yeah, we'll see. Another baby has been born. Great. Diplo guy. Yeah, it's just all kinds of silly. There's their army. Let's see if we can go cap them real quick. Is there any more lands he personally holds? He owns just this county, it seems like, and all the lands in there, but nothing more. Do you have any family members? I own them already. No, somebody else owns them. Oh, is this not ours? Hold up. What are you doing? Let's go siege quicker. How long has it been? 12 months? At what point can their allies join? I think the Caliph can join at any point now. I forget what the timing is. Let's just speed that up real quick. And then let's go here in the north. No. What am I paying you for? To just stand around, I guess? Not be very helpful? That's for damn sure. True ruler. I don't think we can vassalize anybody, but let's see. Oh, baby, we can. Malwa will accept even when they don't like us. Send a gift and offer vassalization. Darn. They'll accept and they'll accept. Cool. We're still good on timing there. So now they're in. Does your ass want to be part of us? We'll accept. Okay. How close are we now to Rajasthan? A little less than halfway. Excellent. We just need to get to 90, remember? I think that's probably... Oh, fuck. What happened? Did we lose land? Oh, they sieged this back down. Let's go there and send this army here. Actually, let's go send this army to get slaughtered. Are they gonna see us coming? Yeah, they'll probably see us coming the whole way. This guy is mad at us. What if, and I'll go out on a limb, here's a bag of gold. And you don't bother us anymore. Okay. Come on, boys. Catch them. Catch them, boys. No need. No need to stick around. We can make an easy conflict. Let's do our better commander. No, not that. That. And then this. So it's a for sure victory, no matter what. Whatever is else on their side, we'll stack wipe them. I don't know why we didn't get any points for that. That's unfortunate. And I can't command this, right? What are we at? 21 months? I wish you could take over this siege. And then from there, we'd be able to be much happier. This person's unhappy. Here's a pile of gold. This group is unhappy with us. Why? Probably just the constant wars. All right, we're done. Sick, dude. Absolutely sick. Huge pickup right there, chat. Huge pickup. They didn't even know what we just picked up. Fuck all. So you're just getting no money. This is some gross ass border goaler, but you love to see it. What's his beef? His beef is that he wants lands from us, but next character will be able to steal that away, and then we'll probably... How much land does he have? 50? That should give us Rajasthan. And then we'll be able to make Bengal pretty easily. But that's for tomorrow, Kevin. Today, Kevin is done. Thank you for everybody who has watched the stream. I hope you've enjoyed it. If you have, consider subscribing to our many channels. We've got a TikTok, we've got a YouTube, we've got a Twitch. I don't think that's gonna pull the links up like I wanted to. Gotta go here. Links. If you want to join us in our Discord where we discuss things CK3 related or just whimsy and thoughts that I have, you can do so. Like I said, we'll be back again tomorrow, 12:45 Pacific PM, not AM. That would be lit. Finishing out probably India tomorrow, and then we'll see how we move on to dealing with the young emperor. It will be interesting to see how the naming convention works. When a Carling takes the lead, I might switch to if the faith still exists. I don't think it does. Let's see. It does still exist. The one that extincts of the Dharma. Faiths of the same roots are considered evil. Rulers of this faith can destroy artifacts, and piety enables claim mantle of Matyaria decision. Might be fun to play around with. Might be fun to be an absolute nuisance to the emperor and take lands. He is very strong, but I think we shall be stronger. But yeah, that's all I've got. Like I said, we'll be back again. Thank you to everybody who showed up today. We had a lot of people. Thank you to Janice for the resub. Thank you to Sauza for the follow. Thank you to all the chatters. And yeah, let's go find a home for the lovely people on Twitch. Tarkus is playing some EU4. That's an easy EU5. That's an easy raid. We'll just go raid into him. But yeah, that's all I got. I hope to see you all in the near future. If not, have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your week. Have a weekend, even though it's only hump day. I'll talk to you all very soon.